Hello, everybody. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. I just got back to my desk right now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, hold on. Oh, now Carl Bot wants to work. Okay. Carl and I are beefing, I think. He always does this. He always does this. All right. Hi. How's everyone doing? Da-na-na-na-ba-ba-ba-da. I'm gonna have this song in my head all the stream, and it's gonna be there forever and ever. Anyways, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Wolf. Hello, Matsy. Elias Chanty. Hello, hello. Alvi, hello. I'm scrolling. Hold on. Ghoul, hello. Jalmak, hello. Let me give you a shout out really quick because I don't have mods at the moment. So please. I can't even spell. There we go. Guys, please make sure you follow and check out Jalmak when he streams and makes other content over on YouTube as well. He is so kind, so cool. I really love his vibe. I will just hop in his streams just to like vibe and chill. I kid you not. And if you like to do that, I mean, I got another person for you right here. DJ, hi, how are you? Hello, hello. Oxy, hello. Vigor, hello. Amazing. We're caught up. That's great. How's everyone doing? It's been a while. It's been, how many days has it been? A few days? Hello, Neptune, how are you? Oh, thank you for shout out your tune. And of course. You don't even have to thank me, but thank you. But thank you. How's my Monday been going? So, guys, I wake up like every day and it's like 80 plus degrees in my room every time I wake up. And then, so, Sleepy Tanya like wakes up and she's just like, yeah, I can't do this. I look at that alarm because I try to wake up at least at 8 a.m. every day. And I do like wake up, but I don't get out of my bed. And that's what the problem is. So then I'm here and I'm just like, oh God, I feel so gross and groggy because it's so hot. So then I just like don't want to move. But you would think it's so hot I would want to like get out of my bed because the bed's also not helping. So that hasn't been very good. But we're living and that's all we can be happy for that. Do I have my windows? No, because the sun starts off in my direction. So if I have my window open, it's all the hot air is just. I have the sunniness. What sunniness? What the hell am I saying? I have the sun on my side of the room pretty much all day until like midday, and then it goes to Lindsay's side. So when I'm streaming and stuff, the sun's over here. I'd be so grumpy if I woke up and it was 80 in my room. Don't you start. I saw what you said. You were bragging again. You were bragging, and then you wanted to tell me how you were not going to hang out with us tomorrow? What? That's messed up. I'm just kidding, though. During the night when I'm sleeping? No, because it's hot at night. It's not cold at night. So I still don't want it open. You have to burn your PTO day. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, D&D. That's cool though, I'm not gonna lie. Again, I wish maybe one day I'll get to. It's just, I think the hard part of playing D&D is like getting everyone together at least like one night or one day or whatever every week. I think that's what the hard part is, or however many times you're supposed to play. I've only played Baldur's Gate, and this is the closest I've gotten to D&D. So I sleep in a tent during the summer. No, I live in an apartment, so I have a tiny balcony, and I don't think I'd want to sleep on that. There was a huge spider one night, and I'd rather not. You heard D&D? You gotta find the peeps. Lindsay's cousin, she plays D&D with some friends, but I don't know if she's still doing that. But she's the only person I know that's like actually played it. Other than that, I got no one. I don't know anything. But I hope everyone's been good. The weekend, there's nothing to even exciting to tell you guys. I don't have to complain this time. It was pretty chill. It was like tiring just because I worked all weekend, but the other sucky thing was the place I work at, the AC was not working. So we had to get these huge fans to try and make it cold enough or doable enough. But yeah, there's like nothing fun to talk about in that regard. What is fun to talk about though, Nintendo Switch 2 is coming out in a few days. And you know what sucks is a lot of the internet and online, there's a lot of negativity because of Switch 2. And like, you know, those people, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't letting that get me down because I still want it. I don't care what they say. I still want it. And I mean, I'm already getting it, but there's a lot of people that are just like, oh, I can't believe people would buy it. Like, okay, you don't have to. Don't rain on my parade. What's AC, air conditioning? Tell me you have some at some point. Only 3 days ago. I know, it's very soon. Which is why, like, a lot of the, I guess you could say, content and videos that I've been thinking of and trying to work on, I feel like my schedule for them might change a little bit because I feel like if anything, I should get that Nintendo video thing out. Maybe I have hiccups. Maybe, I don't know. That's if I still do it and everything. I think I do want to still do like a vlog / opening thing of my Nintendo Switch. I think that'd be fun because I've never done something like that. It's the first time I'm ever doing like a console pickup too, like on the day of release or whatever. So that's pretty exciting. I've never done that before. Usually I got the PS5 relatively when it first came out, but I didn't have like a midnight launch or anything like that. So not at work. Oh my gosh, I would die. I literally would die. Hi, Horror. How are you? Hello, hello. Yeah, it's the first I'm picking up too. So that'll be pretty exciting. Why not document it, even if it's just for myself and I do nothing with it? But that's this week, which means Mario Kart World is this week, which also means Summer Games Fest is this week, which also means all like PC, the PC game showcase, the wholesome game show, like they're all this weekend. It's crazy. Welcome back, John T. How are you? Yeah, excuse me. There's a lot going on. So if you guys know, on a Friday and Sunday, I wanted to watch at least the Summer Games Fest for sure and the Xbox Showcase. I'm pretty sure, guys, last year, the Xbox Showcase is the one I watched that it showed Claire Obscure. I feel like that's the one some people have said, I don't know. That's the one that feels right. So, you know, I'm just saying, even though I don't own an Xbox, a lot of those games come to PC. And if not all of them, and sometimes they might have good stuff. So I'm going to watch that too. It's definitely a busy week. Yes. Work is hot, 80 degrees outside. Oh no. I have my face in all day. No. Oh my God. No. No. Fingers crossed. You know what, DJ? I'd honestly be shocked at this point if they still say like nothing else about it. I feel like they've like forgotten about it. That's how quiet it's been. So I'm with you. I hope that they do. I do know it's like a double feature where they're going to do the Xbox Showcase and then they're doing Outer Worlds 2, like its own showcase. So that'll be interesting. I never got to play. I technically played the very, very beginning intro of the first one and I was enjoying it, but it was a friend's game and I just didn't get to play it through, but I did get to play the very beginning. Very colorful, very nice looking. And I hear a lot of people like it. But other than that, very busy weekend. I am doing my best to try and get whatever of the things I've been working on behind the streams and stuff like that to try and get that out. So please bear with me. I haven't forgotten. I'm just a one-woman show, so it just takes a while. And plus like work and all that stuff. And I need to make sure I don't burn out and like I gotta rest too, you know? On other great news today, I always say I finished 100%ing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Round of applause. Yeah, I found a spot that helped me get there a lot quicker. Well, not that it was so much faster, but it's definitely faster than what I was doing. So I got to that. I had every single pick though. I've learned them all to have the Luminas. I have all the outfits, but I think one, because I even got Clea's outfit for literally all the girls. I don't know if it's a glitch or anything, but I ran back, got some outfits. So yeah, I did it. Hi, Dominic. Hi, Maurice. How are you? That's honestly so hyped. Thank you. So I'm ready for tomorrow. I'm ready to do my New Game Plus finally. Because the thing is, everything I was reading said New Game Plus would bring over your pictos and stuff. So I was like, well, I'd rather find them all right now. So I just have them and I could just play through the game and do all of that, and just have a good time, do the battles, all that stuff, and go through the story again with a different set of eyes, different perspective. I think will be really, really fun. But yeah, so hopefully it won't be too hard, because I was thinking New Game Plus, do I really want to challenge myself? New Game Plus expert mode? Do I want to do that? I don't know how much harder the enemies get if you just do New Game Plus, because I do know it says they'll get a little bit more challenging, but I'm not sure. Hi, Lucas. How are you? Thank you. Last 100% I got. See, I've never gotten 100% in any game. Clay Obscure is my very first one. So very excited about that. I want Rebirth to be my second one. Those are the only two games where I've felt like, yes, that's what I want to do that. I think with Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, I'm just too intimidated by the Korok seeds. Not that it's with guidebooks and stuff like that, it's not too hard to do. It's a lot. Bum, 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 bum. Any predictions for Summer Games Fest? Honestly, no. I haven't thought about it, to be honest, but it looks like a lot of partners are going to be there, which is pretty exciting. Nintendo's, it's their first time, which is really weird. Also, speaking of Summer Games Fest, I got rickrolled this morning, which is really unfortunate, because I was on Twitter and someone posted oh, Square Enix is dropping out, and I believed it. And so I clicked on the article and I got rickrolled. So that's cool. 100% Clay Obscure? Yes, of course it's a thing. Looks like a Persona. I mean, it looks like maybe Persona 4 remake might be happening. In 2025, yes. We don't need to linger on it, but it did happen, okay? You can't be telling me Square Enix isn't going to come or even joke about that and me not click on the article, because then I'm just sad if that happens. With the jockey music, but I'll hop in. Oh my God, that's messed up. Considered, unfortunately, it's kind of like a meme is essentially what it is. It's like a haha, I pranked you type of thing. I don't know what to call it. But yeah, so that happened today. Other than that, oh, you know what else I wanted to talk about? This is gonna be short, but I want to mention it and I want to talk about it, because here's the thing. And if you disagree with me, we might be beefing. I don't know if anyone's heard about it, but there's a lot of talk over the Legend of Zelda, live action, if they're going to make a live action, blah, 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 okay? A lot of people are like, oh my God, Hunter Schafer should play as Zelda. And you know what's going on with that now? Do you know what's going on? People are hating on that. People are hating on that, and I don't understand why. So I'm a little upset. I'm a little peeved at people, okay? I'm a little peeved at them. Because if you want the most, probably perfect looking Zelda and great actress to, be there, they're right there. She's right there. And everyone is boo-hooing and being a little, in my opinion, a little baby. Sorry, this is the most aggressive I'm getting. My God. Because technically Hunter Schafer is a trans woman. And so people are like, oh my God, she can't play Zelda. I'm like, shut the frick up. Sorry, that's how I feel. Shut up. Hunter Schafer looks perfect to play Zelda. So everyone shut up. That's all I have to say. She's the most Zelda looking. That's what I'm saying, Julie. I'm like, people just will never be happy. And it's ridiculous at this point. Also, hi, Lindsay. Hello. Hello. How are you? But yeah, like I've been seeing it over and over and over on the internet. I'm like, oh my God, y'all will never be happy. I just can't. Oh my God, for real. I've seen that all over Twitter. Like, I don't know, Lens. Like, I don't know. How much close to Zelda can you get, quite honestly? And you guys are still not happy. I just can't. You want a good actress? You want someone that looks like Zelda? She's right there. Pfft. I don't expect people to be happy at all, Lucas, let me tell you. I don't. There's always something. That's what's sad. There's always someone that has to just bring negativity and like be a hater essentially for like no reason. But yeah, so that's been all over literally everywhere. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, Lance, I did eat some fruit right before stream because I know you told me to eat it, and I did. They need to drink their own haterade. They do. No, I don't blame you guys. Because if anyone is, by the way, happy Pride, everybody. If anybody is, I guess, against that, then maybe we don't think the same. And I will tell you that now. So sorry about the late response, but I'm doing good. Oh, no, you're fine. You're good. You're good. Happy birthday. Is it your birthday, Chauncey? And you didn't even tell me? Oh, because it's my birthday. I just read the first part. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Wait, don't be sorry. If you're busy, I mean, I totally understand. I want you to have a good day. Please, don't be sorry. I tried. It is an opportunity to learn, 100%. No, not everyone has to agree on everything, but people don't need to be aggressive to one another over those things. You know what I mean? You know, and that's what sucks. You know, lately I've been seeing a lot with like Claire Obscure, because of course it would happen. I won't talk about, John Monk might still be here and I don't want to spoil it or anything like that if he is. But just like with what happens, there's a lot of discussion in between, where there's just some people that disagree with certain things and they get so heated and they yell at each other and they call each other stupid and like all of this stuff. And I'm just like, I just don't understand. Like, it feels like people don't know how to have discussions or talk about things, or even if it is their own opinion, in a respectful and like mature way these days. And this is not new, but it's just like even more so. And it sucks to see it in gaming so often because games are supposed to bring people together. And at least here on my channel and my streams and all that stuff, like, look, I'm here for good time, good vibes. Discussions are welcomed, but we are not going to fight each other over it. Lyric, no worries. To set up my, oh no, of course, please. Thank you, Chauncey. We wish you the best birthday ever. Anonymity online is the only reason people say, oh, yes, 100%. Face-to-face people back down real quick. No, for real. It's so bad. But I'm not going to push my views on others. Exactly. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, as long as you know how you feel and you believe in what you believe in, like, just sit with that. You don't have to use all of your time and energy to try and force other people to feel how you feel. You know what I mean? Speak for yourself. I will fight you. Because it's fine to have, like, you know, conversations with each other and not have the same opinion. But it's like you have to, like, pick and choose at this point, like, who you do that with. Because some people will just, it just, like, really riles them up. And then you're just kind of like, okay, I'm sorry I said anything. As long as we talk. Oh, really? Started talking and we agreed to disagree. She opened my eyes and apparently I opened. Oh, well, that's cool though. And I think that's something that's natural, is like with humans conversing with one another is, hi Bear, by the way, is also like you know, sometimes you learn things, or if you're an open-minded person, you also, you know, learn new things in that regard, because you're like, oh, let me see in this person's eyes, like what they're seeing. And maybe it doesn't necessarily have to change your opinion, but it's just another thing that you can understand where they're coming from. I can be too animated when talking about my sexual interests, and it can feel like I'm yucking people's yums. That's Wolf way to put it. Yucking people's yums. That's funny. Caught up in bubbles like in one side hate. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, guys, we're all human, unless you're an alien. We're all human or a robot. Because we might get there. Who knows? And we're all going through stuff, and we all feel, and, you know, it's like no one wants to do that. Hi, Zemelin. How are you? Hello, hello. I take it as implied. Wait, what? Lastly, another thing. I was curious. Have any of y'all gone to the Renaissance Fair? I asked because I'm seeing all these people going, and I'm jealous. And I've never gone before. And that is my fault because I haven't been looking into it. But I want to go. It looks so fun. I just really want to dress up, I think is what it is. I want to dress up in that, like, Renaissance era is what it really is. And then I want to act like I'm there. I don't know. 90% caffeine. I'm so ready. What's stopping you? Myself, exactly. Because I didn't look up when these things happen. But now everyone's going. And I don't know if other people know who this is, but she's been all over, like, my everything. Her name's Vanilla. I love her. She's so funny. But I just watched her going to the Renaissance Fair, and it was cracking me up. Her name is Vanilla. You guys maybe don't know who that is. You like vanilla cake? I love her vibe. I don't know how to explain it. I love her vibe. And she got really popular, I think, at least from what I've seen, because of the whole, like, Pop Mart, Labubu, blind box and stuff, all of that jazz. And she was, like, a very unlucky participant in getting the one that she didn't want. But also just she seems really funny. So I don't know. I would have to, like, show. I don't know. She just seems cool, and I like her. Don't stress about saying hi to me if you've. Oh no, I will always stress because I want to be able to say hi to everyone. You want to go to a Renaissance fair, Julian? Why are we okay? Are we not friends? Why don't we plan things? All of us. Me, you, Linz, Duncan. Let's go. By the way, I feel like The Witcher, there is this Allegro line in Poland that actually has short videos like this. Oh, really? I don't know if it lets you or not. We've talked about it no, we have. We've been talking about it for a while, and then we just don't do anything. Used to help with LARP for Renaissance. I was a fight. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Jalma. Dude, Jalma, I feel like I learned something new about you every time you stream and I get to be there, or just you telling me something. That's cool. I didn't know that. Nobody has mentioned it to me. I didn't think he'd be into it. Oh, is Megan going to one? And she didn't even tell us. Now I'm sad. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, like, thanks, Megan. Tell us. I'm going to add this to my playlist really quick. Same thing I could ask. My friend for 40 years. No, for real, though. I want to do literally anything together. Well, I'm kind of in the same boat, but not literally anything. You've been trapped in here for years. Well, you know, you can always, if you find things that I'm into or possibly into, then you can ask me. But you be asking me to do things, I'm like, what is that? But anyways, that's kind of all that's been going on in my head these days. But I think we could just hop into Witcher. I don't think I played anymore since the last stream that we did. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to get you up to speed with. You need photographic proof that you touched grass. That's funny. You have a question? What's up? It's your jam. I wish I could do it more. We used to do demo shows for martial arts, and then me being a Star Wars nerd, we would choreograph fight lightsaber duel. Really? Wait, that's cool. If you haven't seen it, check it out. I will. I didn't know that was a thing. Did I eat lunch? No, I guess. It was just popcorn and some fruit. Like right before I started stream. So unless you count that. Music and food festivals is all I ever said. Okay. For one, the music festival I tried, but I wasn't comfortable. So I didn't go. I wasn't comfortable. Food one, the last time you sent me a food one, I had to work, so I couldn't go. So I need like in advance since I always have to work the weekends. Thought you're gonna have a sandwich? I didn't feel that hungry at the time. That's why I at least try to eat some snacks. I try to get as much things as possible. Getting expensive, yeah. No, but John, like that's actually really cool. And also now I'm curious. How do you feel about the newer Star Wars? So I actually used to watch or do like a Star Wars marathon back in my day, like every year. I would like make myself watch all of them. This was a while ago though, I'm not gonna lie. So we don't talk about that anymore. Okay, good. That's where I'm at. Hi, Clow. How are you? Are we on Twitch? I multi-stream, so I'm on Twitch and on YouTube. So the chat that you see on the screen is from Twitch, because I can't find one right now that even allows YouTube to go on there at the moment, or have both of them. I'll let you know. The news. No, it is not, Linz. No, it is not. But I wanted to put this here so at least you guys could see it if you want to know what the heck we're talking about. Might be doing a food tour. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. They suck. Moving on. Star Wars marathon. I used to, yeah. Because I used to really like Star Wars. I wasn't like a huge lore, like where I knew everything and all that stuff. But the movies themselves, like I loved watching them every single year. But that was before the new ones came out. So it's been a while since I've done them. But yeah, the new trio is just not my jam. Like it just doesn't hit for me. But all the other ones, hit me up. All the other ones, hit me up. Actually, I did like Rogue One. I did enjoy that one when I saw it. I'm not gonna lie. I did like that one. And that's like the last newish one that I remember. You are chaos. Lynn's trying to start a fight up in here. Food, Tanya, I'm in. I do like food. I like some aspects of the new films, but was disappointed with how many story threads they just never finished. It just, yeah, I mean, I don't know enough of the universe in that sense of like, is any of this connecting at this point? We cool now, though? On the wall in The Witcher, the oldest Slavic script? I don't remember. You like Jar Jar Binks, but haven't watched anything after that? My grandpa loves Jar Jar Binks. I heard Andor is really good. Have you? See, like all of those sub-series, I watched Mandalorian. Well, I watched the first 2 seasons of Mandalorian, I believe. And it's not that I disliked it. I get caught up in other things and I just kind of forgot. But I did enjoy those from what I remember. I wanted to see Obi-Wan for a really long time. I still never saw it, but I also heard mixed things on it. So I don't know. I'm a huge Star Wars buff. Extended Universe was my baby. Games as well. KOTOR. Some of my faves. I had nearly every. Okay, you're like, you know things. You know things then. 100%. Was just a masterpiece in movie storytelling. I did really like Rogue One. Hi, Nayas. How are you? Welcome in. Like, Finn was such a cool character. I only saw it the one time when it first came out in theater, so it's been a while. You didn't watch Boba? I didn't. Also, hi, 11. Mandalorian started strong, but it faded for me, and Obi-Wan show left me somewhat disappointed. I heard mixed things, so I'm not sure. I don't know if one day I'll still give it a shot or not. I just really like Ewan McGregor, so it would probably help me. But in terms of like story and stuff like that, maybe it would be kind of a bummer. Star Wars Galaxy 7. I think Star Wars game, I only remember playing, oh my God, what the frick is it called? You know, what is it called? The pod racing N64 game. That game's freaking hard. I never got very far in that. Pod racing's hard. That's all you have to know. And then I played a little bit of Fallen Order. Is that what it's called? Not Fallen Jedi. Wait, it is Fallen Jedi. What's the first one? What's the first one within that series? Jedi Fallen Order. I played a little bit of that when it first came out. Again, I would go back and play it. It's just, again, a bunch of stuff kind of happened at the time, so I never went back to it. But I do have a signed copy from someone that worked on the game because some family friends that I knew had the cahoots with somebody else that had worked on the game. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, I just haven't been back. So Caliber Force, what are you talking about? Cal's a fun character. Have you played them, John Mock? Also, speaking of we're not speaking of Pokemon, but the song. Did you guys see the footage of Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2? Because they released that today. Clone Wars a chance? I remember there was a time that I had started it because I remember everyone hyping it up a lot. And again, just things got in the way. Has Vader and Yoda? Oh, really? But not the second. I wanted to do them on stream eventually, but I feel you. Plus, I know when the second one first came out, there was like some mixed stuff on it, but I'm pretty sure they've fixed it by now. Knights of the Old Republic. I've heard great things about it, so I've heard great things about that game. A lot of people who also just like RPGs in general seem to really like that game. So yeah. Wow, I really opened up a bag by talking about Star Wars. I didn't know. You learned something new. Let's go ahead and open this game while we chit chat. Da da da. Where the heck is my music? There it is. Do 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 do. No, you're good, John Mock. Don't worry. Please, by all means, keep the chatter happening. Everyone has an opinion. Well, there's some people that just like, yeah, it's Star Wars. And they're just like, yeah, I know what it is. And that's about their like extent on that. I'd never seen Solo fully. I started it. I remember when it first came out, I saw it, but for good measures, it's not remembered. So it is not remembered. I'll tell you that much. Star Trek over Star Wars? I said it. Fight me. Just kidding. What? What? You're crazy. I remember I saw one of the Star Treks in theaters, but I had no prior knowledge. I just saw like a random one. Don't remember anything about it, to be honest. All right, we're all set. No, I just said how I haven't played it since. So no, I've not done anything. Yeah, it was one of the ones with Chris Pine. I don't remember. I'm gonna do some side stuff right now though. I don't remember which ones though. Or which one, sorry. Roach. Roachy, roach. The show is pretty good. That was pretty long running too, wasn't it? Also, Julian, because I haven't been able to watch him lately. I assume you still watch Maximilian. Did they do their like guesses on what they think they'll see at Summer Games Fest? I'm just curious if they line up with what you're thinking, since you asked the question earlier. What the heck am I doing? Dude, I'm getting stuck. I gotta get off this horse. I need to get out of this spot. Give me a spaceship and humans in conflict with each other and I'm about it. That's all it takes. Thank you for the alert, DJ. Okay, Linz, honestly, if for some reason we did, I think that would actually be really hype. I'm not gonna lie. I might be the only one that's hyped for it, but that sounds kind of cool. Unless they mess it up. Because then I'd be kind of upset. Bring me back humongous games. What the heck is going on with my horse riding today? There we go. Yeah, it's an old point and click PC game. A lot of people have not played it, so I did play them on stream. It's the same aligned with like Freddy Fish, Spy Fox, Pajama Sam, Putt Putt. Good stuff, good stuff. They definitely have stuff I want to see. What are some of the ones that they talked about? I'm curious. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, what's happening?
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn.
Why?
Piss off or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf.
Okay. There's a third option.
There's a third way out of this situation.
Why you... What's going on here? Oh, frick. Let me warm up. Wait, I'm hitting the wrong... I'm doing Claire Obscure parry. Frick. I'm gonna try to help. Hold on. I brought my torch out for some reason. Put it away.
Run fast.
Get out of here.
What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray.
Oh my gosh, her eyes are
so they brought
gorgeous.
in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house.
Okay.
Take what you wish.
Okay.
It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
She's
Thank
just
you.
like, go find my stash. I will. I don't know what Xbox exclusives that are interesting to me. Hopefully they will bring Flight Simulator to PlayStation. I played that. Hi, Sub. How are you? I don't know either. She said a tree stump. I don't know exactly which one she means. Unless it's behind the house, maybe. A lot of it is very much maybe stuff but Virtua Fighter 6, FF7. Okay, I've somewhat thought of that, but I also don't want to think about it because I don't want my hopes to get up. I've slightly thought about it. I will freak out and scream and cry more than likely if that happens. So I'm gonna pretend that nothing I know is gonna happen. Will Geralt, Orb, Tanya fall for more girlies over the course of gameplay? I've only been loyal to Yennefer. Okay. I've done well, okay. You could say whatever I did with with Kira was not loyal, but that doesn't count. That's probably what they all say. Game Awards after. Very select. Okay, the thing is, I wasn't even into Kira like that. I'm gonna be honest. It was more so Geralt's just a dirty dog, so he did it. Woo! Sorry, child. Oh my god. What's a heartbeat without a heartbreak? What's the moon without the stars? That's what it's like when we are apart. Go play Demo, a rhythm game? Wow, they are still screaming at me. You understand, Carol? Shut up. Oh, I didn't forget about her. Also, they might, I mean, because of all those voice actors that we know and love talking about Persona 4, that might happen. Or it might happen at least this weekend at a different one. Frick, I got lost. Hold on. Get me out of here. Find a boat to head to Skellige. This is not the main one, right? No, it is. How did that happen? Oh my gosh. That wasn't supposed to happen. I'll just use this now. You literally just beat P4 last year. I'm not ready. It's been a little while since the last time I played it. I did do it on stream though, but I think, of course, playing the remake is gonna have to be a must. Even though I'm still upset it's kind of happening. I'm so conflicted. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, yeah, that's cool. I just really don't think it needs it. I'd rather have a 1 or 2 remake, thank you very much, or please just give me Persona 6 at this point. But I'll still, I'm sure, enjoy the Persona 4 remake. I'm sure I will. I'm just a little salty. Okay, I'm a little salty. I heard people are saying that the next remake, I did hear stuff about that too. Yeah, might get kind of a new Persona fighting. Wait, really? Oh no, that's what you're gonna try to reel me in. Frick. I'm gonna play 1 and 2, but I heard they're a bit rough if you want to do so now. I played Innocent Sin. No, God, I always forget which one I did. Right, Innocent Sin is the first one of 2, right? Gosh, I always mix them up. I did actually play that on stream too. It is definitely rough, but the story is really good. The story is really good. It also gets a little wild and crazy. But in terms of gameplay, it's definitely hard to play. I did have to put in a cheat that just like fast forwarded fights for me because it was such a slog. But everything else was pretty good. I finished 1 and 2 recently. Let's go. They're gonna release another version of Persona 5. They would.
Oh, all God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have...
They must bring worthy offerings or
This
they
doesn't
shall
seem
face
real.
Drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? Huh. How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
For sure it did. Love the story and the characters, but the random encounters are god awful. Yes. That's why, like, yeah, like the story and the characters really like, and I like their dynamic together. And it was cool to play it because I could see a lot of influences with that 3, 4, and 5 kind of got from that game in particular. It actually made me think a little bit about 4 in terms of like how the characters interact with one another. And I did really like that. Whoa. Here we go. Found it. I just want to see if they do a follow-up to Metaphor. That would be interesting to see. It's a troll? It looks like.
What?
Oh, a crossover.
Disturb my divine being.
Oh my lord.
Herald of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return.
What do you do?
Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
Oh
That
my
they steal
goodness.
from the mouths of their children. And to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings.
That's messed up.
I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Has he been here long? To put it in reach, very possible the next project for those devs. Gotcha. Got it. Who's the hot guy? Matsy, you into him?
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack. Lit the
Geralt, I
bushes
understand.
above. I coughed from the smoke.
You know, you do you.
And suddenly
As long
heard
as
a
you're
present.
happy.
A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return? I talk at least.
Got an idea. I'm gonna kill you. Settle for humble offerings or die. Say
Listen
this.
here, lard ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine. I'll sup more modestly.
That was easy.
But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
What? What?
Maybe you'd care to go up top.
I should have maybe just
See if
gotten
you're
rid of
still
him.
there.
Geralt doesn't mince his words. I love it. I like that he's just straight to the point. He's a little blunt. Because at least you're not left guessing. Or wondering. Hello.
Anything new?
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Anything from the trolley, dear? Did you know there's a crypt below? I'm gonna say that.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
Did you know they might die though if they try? I don't know. That's a good idea. Okay, let's do Full Father's Eve. Where's this at? Meet the Peller in the Stone Circle on the Fyke Isle at midnight. Fudge! I gotta use my boat. What's the closest one? We can do... Oh, actually, if I just keep going this way. Perfect. It's gotta be midnight, though, by the time I get there. I might have to meditate. What other games is everyone else playing right now? By the way, I'm curious. Repo, is that it? Well, I know that actually. Okay, Linz, do you actually want to start up a new one? I know you just asked me about God of War. Is it because you're ready, you think, to play that? Start a new chapter in your gaming career? Can I please sit? Please. I just want to take the helm. Please. Please let me take the helm. Please. Okay. Is it over here? Can I take the helm here? Perfect. I just don't know where the helm is. I'm playing a really good point and click called... Oh, ooh. What's that about? I don't know what that one is. You're just waiting for releases, Matsy. I thought you wanted to play... Well, it's not out yet. But the Rune Factory game. I've been hearing pretty good things about that Fantasy Life game. Just shame. I'm like, man, should I get that? Play it in my bed and then I'll just never go to sleep. Heaven Burns Red. Ooh, what's that? I'm ready, but also wanna 100% Which one do you think you want to do first? Like, do you feel like if you 100% E33, it feels more like, okay, I completely finished that, I'm so ready to start something new? Or do you think you could do both at the same time? You're on this and Persona 5. Those are both very two big games. Persona 5 has been taking you a while. And Stellar Blade. That's like a few days, right? For Stellar Blade? No shot. Oh, God. It's a gacha game, but more like a visual novel written by the author of Angel Beats and Clannad. I'm sorry. Well, did you say Clannad? I still need to watch Angel Beats. I saw you say that Angel Beats will like always make you cry. I saw you say that, I think, in Lily's stream. I know. I need to start it over. I feel like it's been a while. I love Clannad so much. That anime, oh, I love that anime. It would feel better doing option 1, but I'm not against doing both at the same time. Okay. I think it'd be fun. You know what, Linz? Because I somewhat miss our little you and me, those little Discord nights playing our games. Dream Factory is 2 days. Stellar Blade is 8 days. Oh, okay. Clannad affects the soul. Clannad is like, for me, I mean, if you know me at all, it's one of those animes I just like, I will never, like, the moment where I was in my bed crying my eyes out. But it's just like one of those things like I just will never forget. And I went out, I bought the visual novel. I still haven't played through that, but I have the Steelbook Blu-ray disc of Clannad because I love it so much. And I'll never be the same. What do you mean? Oh, it has to be midnight. Let me meditate real quick. So excited for Pokemon so we can... That is true, guys. When Legends Arceus... Do you guys say Arceus or Arceus? I hear it both ways. Which way is the right way? When that first came out, it was so fun. Linz and I were like... Because if you play that game, it's very much like, just do as you want. Just Arceus. Just, you know, grab whatever Pokemon... Like, whatever. It's a very chill game. It was so fun because Linz and I would like be on a Discord call. We'd be streaming our games to each other. We would be like, oh, did you go to this part of the map because like so-and-so is here and this is how you get like the little, I don't know. I forget what they call it, to be honest. It's been a while, but I don't know. It's just really fun. That's all you need to know. I'm ready for that too. We'd share our screens. Okay, is this Peller ready for me?
Greetings.
Just in time.
Just in time.
Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear.
Yeah.
Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay.
Oh no, till the ritual's done? Ah, fudge. Okay. That sounds so fun. It was such a nice time. You know, it's so funny. When, you know, you just sit there and you ponder like, wow, I miss life back in the days. A few years ago. Arceus, but you are Australian. Fair enough. I've heard it like both ways, so I was always curious like if there was a right way to say it or not.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
Okay, I'll try.
What is this life? Well, you know.
Where are they coming from though? Oh my gosh.
What comes next once life subsides?
I miss not paying bills. Me too. Me freaking too. It feels like I never have money. I get it from my paycheck and then it's gone already.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve.
Okay, where are they coming from? They're a bunch of drowners. Okay. I also miss not having to work. Freaking water hags. I wish I started streaming earlier in life too. That would have been cool. stop with your mud.
Burn the incense
Girlfriend.
ever higher.
Ouch. Okay. Oh, I thought you were going for some reason. I forget you go in the water.
Hark! A sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is
I'm
yours.
scared.
Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Oh. Should I drive him away? Who are you? So it's wait, the Japanese version is insert. So it's Arsus. They say it like Arsus. I wish I found your stream earlier than I did. I'm happy I found it at all. Aw, thanks.
Who are you?
I'm happy you guys found it at any point in time too. He knows. That's it.
Should I drive him away?
Would be the closest. Arceus.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon
Oh.
you the light of the eternal
Oh,
fire.
it's these guys.
Abomination! Stop this at once!
That's a weird
Souls, we must help
head
them.
piece, face
I'll not
covering
tolerate
thing.
necromancy.
Help me.
Not my fight. Ah.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
I just don't know about the eternal fire, so.
Leave not
Witch
these
hunter.
grounds. Ye cannot break the circle.
What? Oh, dang, he's fighting. Oh, dang, I got them both in one hit.
Ill, woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
What are you thinking?
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's
Oh.
willing they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Okay.
Folk, we must the
Would I
eve
rather the
complete.
chicken
Prepare
feet
yourselves.
necklace? What do you mean would I rather? And compared to what?
Ye we call, enter souls, we'll judge ye all. Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
Is it me?
Wraiths!
Wraiths.
This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People,
I'm
save
slightly
yourselves.
confused.
If your lives you value,
I'm helping this guy with his ritual.
This is hallowed.
Oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay, everyone calm down. Wraiths? And you're dead.
Come, away with you. This is hallowed ground.
Easy. Oh, my freaking sword again.
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambrose, the Peller fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye,
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
the Peller does not wish to speak of this.
I need to know. Why'd you do that? Sorry, I'm legally. What the heck, Alex? But welcome in. I hope you're getting good food. Need a Peller cosplay to stream necklace. No. Hardly. No. Yeah.
You can't hope to manage this alone.
I
You're
still need to
frayed.
get an
That's
outfit
clear.
of the
Raven won't
baguette
sway over
outfit
you.
from Expedition 33.
Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to.
I still need
But I
to do
need to
that.
know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Oh,
Fine. I'll find his body.
He's not gonna
It's what I
tell
can
me?
do.
I want to know why. Burgers and hot dogs? Nice. Sounds like a nice little summer barbecue kind of day. Bald head and all? Would you really want that for me? Find the body of the Peller's father in the swamps using your Witcher senses. Will do. Will do. Let's go. They have bald caps. Fair enough. Because it's gonna... Y'all are gonna laugh at me. I got a round head, y'all. It's really gonna emphasize it. Is it here? Oh, it's way over there. Oh my flip. Okay, wait. Well, I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna have to fight this. Move! Roach! Roach? Okay. Love ya. But can you move? Thing? Ah! Ghouls! Ow! Bam! Bam! Come here. Hello? There we go. Okay. Sounds like a human. No, because like some people have different like face shapes. Some have like a diamond head. Some have a heart-shaped head. Some have an inverted triangle. And then you have round. No worse than me dressing up like a maid. I wish I saw that. Where's the photos? Wait, where am I going? God, sorry. Oh, there's another ghoul? You have a head shaped like a head. Some are pyramid head, exactly. The orphans of Crook blah. All right, get our horse. Roach? Roach, there you are.
Come on, Roach.
Go, go, go. Oh gosh, there's just so many branches and trees everywhere. There's too many. Okay. We're here. We're ready to go. I heard a little Discord message. I need to see this. Oh my god, I love it. Wait, did you do this for stream or did you do it like were you going somewhere or you just did it just because? I won't question you if you did. I love it. 24-hour stream. Did you have to wear it the whole time? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of things here. Ah! Ugh. No, owie. I threw it on at the end. It was way too hot. Fair enough. I love that. I wish I was there. I've not done any sort of like dress up cosplay thing ever. Well, I've done like Halloween costumes before, but not on stream or anything like that. Come here. What are you?
Ugly bastard.
Ow. Ow. Okay, watch out. Okay, so let's find this body, I guess. Everyone tries to get me to cross dress. I never get to do cool armor. You don't get to like wear Witcher armor and look super cool and stuff like that. That's because we just want to see you be a pretty princess. Because we want that for you. You're giving us queen energy. I'm just messing. I don't see anything yet. Other than all of this. I did do a last minute quick like Chucky Halloween costume, yeah. I didn't stream on Halloween though. Can I look, just because I cry at the drop of a hat. No, I love I love that you do. You know what I mean? Because it sucks that a lot of men feel like they can't have emotions or like that they can't tear up or cry and stuff like that. So like when I do get to see it, I'm like, I'm just happy you feel things. You know what I mean? I got to be Santa for my colleague's charity banquet. Does that, I'll count it. Toxic masculinity. Because like a lot of people when, again, I won't, okay, not like that. Not like that. That sounds mean. That sounds mean. A lot of people when I had finished Claire Obscure, a lot of guys were like commenting on my video saying how like this is like one of the only games to make them cry, and it's just like they couldn't even hold it back even if they wanted to. And most of the time they try to like hold it back on purpose. Boomer parents, yeah. It does feel harder to be in line with emotions as I get older, getting closer to that get off my lawn mentality. Sub, what are you trying to put out there? I'm like, yeah, I like seeing people cry. No. Here we go. Found him.
Shape. Even
Alex, you never cry, like physically.
That ought to get the Spectre to leave.
That I know of. Burn the Peller's body. Okay.
Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
I have to go back to him now, huh? All the way back. Intro only ones for me. I have a few that have made me cry. Definitely. Oh no, he's all the way back over here. Okay. Okay. Go back to Roach. Lily loves seeing me cry too. See, it's not just me. I just love it in general when people feel comfortable enough to share how they feel in their emotions. Is essentially what it is. I think it's this way for the signpost. Yes, please. Yes. I am possibly being chased. No, they're gone. Okay. E33 and The Last of Us. More than a few. You think it helps games are more cinematic now? That's fair. It does help. I mean, sometimes people can, get teary-eyed or just feel a lot of emotion with different things. So, I mean, it could be dialogue. It could be world building. It could be, visually seeing something. It could be just the music alone makes people cry. That's like me with Zelda. Every time I freaking hear some of the music when I see like in cahoots. Why do I keep using the word cahoots today? When I like every opening of the Zelda games, I like tear up. At least with Breath of the Wild 2 Sakino, I literally did. And it's like sometimes the music itself enhances things for you. Hi, Showgrass. How are you? You're as lovely as ever. What do you mean? Pixels can make me cry. Yeah, for me, it literally is just like if a story is good and I feel very connected to like the characters and things like that, I will more than likely probably cry and tear up.
Wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
I did what you asked for, Pella. Also, myself. Cahoots hoots. I don't know why I keep using that word. Playing as a Secret, sponsored by... What? No, I don't. With the word people, I think I am. Cahoots. Cahootery. Like an owl hooting. And doesn't have to be sad thing over. No, 100% Matsy. Guys, I remember I watched like a video of, and this happens often. If I could watch a video of like someone being extremely happy or passionate about something to like an extreme, but like you can feel that it's real, not like a fake extreme, I guess. I will literally start bawling because I'm so happy that they're happy. I will say I shed a tear at the end of P3R when you started crying. I kind of couldn't help it. So you cried because I cried? Okay. Well then, now I'm making people cry?
Had to burn it.
Good you did.
A cahootery board. Did you really kill your father?
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave.
What do you do?
What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe.
Oh.
Left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Oh my god. To some churches where everyone just cry? Maybe. Frodo and Sam made me cry in the Lord of the Ring movies because of their friendship and love for each other. I love that. True that seeing others cry makes cry much easier. Thanks. So happy and passionate when I see the waiter come with my food. Would you cry for that? Were they the ones that were really excited? Nothing gets me like a good rescue. Oh, don't even start. Same though. You did make people cry? No, I don't want to do that. Just let the tears out. I think it feels great just letting it out. Hi, Romaine. How are you?
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Okay. Do I get a discount? You're welcome.
White wolf.
What do you have? White wolf.
Could use a few potioning.
Just a bunch of runes and stuff, which I mean, I want a diagram. I hope there's something that allows me to like make repair kits. That's what I want. Wherever that is, I want that. I feel like I have to use one constantly. How do we get out of here? There we go. Right, another side quest done. I already technically am never going to be able to do this because of this, right? The truth is in the stars, the soothsayer. Let's do following the thread. While wallowing in the bits, Novigrad's worst and most notorious slum, the Witcher took a contract on a monster, committing horrendous murders under the cover of darkness. At the time, he never suspected that a story starting in the gutter would end in a luxurious manner. Let's do it. Love the accent. I'm role-playing. Not that it's a good accent, but it helps me feel like I'm here. I thought a signpost was gonna be this way, and I'm starting to see that it's not. So that's embarrassing. You made me cry at the end. Oh, I'm sorry. I think it's because for me, I'm just very vulnerable with my tears, if that makes sense. Like if I feel like I'm gonna cry, it's probably coming out. I'm not very good at like stopping it or hiding it, which is why sometimes I look like a slobbery mess, but that's okay. I'll get over it. I can do voices, but accents are super hard to nail for my voice. Really? I love your voices. I think you're so good at it. Hi. A bottle of water? How are you?
Come on now.
Wait, where am I going? Let's actually, I can just go to the signpost. Do do do. All right. All the way over here. We gotta talk to the supervisor. It was better than my dwarf accent when I played D&D. See, that sounds so fun. I need a group for D&D. An angry Scotsman. I can't do Scottish. I think I can only try to do like a British accent. That's about it. All others, not quite sure if I can do it. Who's crying?
Seems every time you turn around, there's more scum in
Oops.
Novigrad. Didn't used to
What
allow
are you
people inside.
saying? Sounds like you're complaining, soldier. Just realized I was getting ads. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. The movie Sinners and Fell in Love with Irish accents. Dude, I actually really want to see it because I've heard nothing but amazing things about it. I just don't know when I'm going to do that. When does it come to streaming services? Does anyone know? Silent servers for people looking to find groups. Boom, boom, boom. Growl for old man voices are the niche for me. Female voices I can't do very well. I get like 3 of them and they sound the same. I mean, it's better than what I could do. I kid you not, John. Like, I think you'd be pretty good at voice acting. Like, I think if you haven't done it, maybe you should do an audition, see what happens, type of thing.
Don't like folk wandering around.
You
here.
doubt anytime
Oh, yeah.
soon? I don't mind going to the
Gotta
theater.
at
I
least need
just
someone to get rid of.
haven't made plans
About the
to.
notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk.
That's
Got
what I
scared
hear.
to leave their homes after dusk.
Can I talk to the supervisor? I think also, guys, have you heard about the Holy Lilo and Stitch thing? Because of how bad it sounds that it went, it makes me want to watch the original one. Because it's been a while since I've seen it. But oh my gosh. I just can't. Hi, Tal. How are you?
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So,
So
what's
you
he
want me to
exactly?
do something
Delivers
for him if
relief
he's not going
on
to talk to
behalf
me?
of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it
Paupers.
personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Yeah.
Supervisor.
exactly.
Wow, what a great job. Sounds like he's
I
helpful.
aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then. Some other bloke's already after it.
Tal, do not put yourself in the killing the deer in the Witcher group. Don't do that. Where's the beast last attack? Anyone see this monster? Someone's taking the oh, yeah, who?
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
I heard about the changes. Isn't it like, I'm sorry, isn't it like the stupidest thing you've ever heard? Like, I'm already like peeved about the whole live action thing with Disney movies, but just like this, oh my gosh, what do you mean? I can't believe they did that.
Any
It defeats
eyewitnesses
like
to
the
these
whole
attacks?
purpose of the
No.
messaging.
Just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night.
Hubert.
Hubert, a beggar,
Hubert.
but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time. That one on the right. Eustace
That
hasn't
one on
come
the
for
right.
corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
So long.
Thanks. So long.
All right, let's go this way.
Back in before.
Shady individual. Alright. Guess I'll pop into here. Examine the crime scene using your Witcher senses.
Blood, but not human.
Ugh.
Monster was wounded.
Of Ohana is gone. I know.
Not the marks of the
I don't
guardian or
understand it.
flatter. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Oh, goodness. A vampire? Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Can any of you do a good Stitch impression? I'm just curious. Oh, those are some big feet, dude. What? Am I free? What did he say?
I just told you.
Oh? I'll bet you can. I don't think so. I don't think I can. I feel like you would really have to like Ohana means family. That does not sound good. Define good, exactly.
Seems like it had lost some strength. Was sneaking along the shoreline.
I forgot to turn that stuff on. My bad. Let me turn that on really quick. I always forget. That was good. I feel like it's not. I mean, I feel like when you hear your own voice all the time, it sounds different than how other people hear it, but... Wait, sorry. Find the monster that is prowling the area by using your witcher son. Well, did he dive into the water then? My issue exactly.
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
Okay. Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. That's all I got. That's all I can do. It feels weird. It was close. They should have casted me. Just kidding. Don't. I'm at least happy they got the original guy to do that. Am I gonna see the How to Train Your Dragon? I don't know.
Ekimara came out of the water here.
I honestly, Ekimara.
For more tracks.
I honestly never thought about it, but because then again, this is how I feel about the live action stuff. I'm like, I don't understand the point of making it if it's exactly the same, and I also don't understand the point of making it if you're gonna change things that make no sense to the characters or the story. So it's like, I don't know. I thought vampires can't with water, or which vampires are built. That's it. I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm about to walk in here though. I did identifiable who you're supposed to. Thank you, Bear. Thank you. The original is pretty much perfect. I know. What movie are you talking? Lilo and Stitch. I know. That's why it's annoying. You felt like Stitch hopped to shut up. No, you didn't. The Mickey Mouse. I don't think I can. I think Lindsay does a good one. Oh boy. I feel like that's the best I got. Hi, Denver. How are you? It doesn't sound good here. Jesus, what's happening? Up here? Oh, oh, geez. Don't I have the beastry for this? I think. Maybe I don't. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Here's the guy that took the contract, though. Honestly, okay, maybe not. Still alive. Yeah, because I remember we did fight one.
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn,
Hi.
it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? Far as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What is that? Another witcher. Nothing can stop us now. I love that song. Mickey, is that you? That's pretty spot on. Really? See, again, Java, it's like when I hear it, it don't sound right, but thank you. You're welcome. Hello to you too, Minnie Mouse. Hi, how's your day? Hi, Bara, how are you?
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll. And some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
Do I miss Henry Cavill as Geralt? 100%. Of course I do.
The the matter you mentioned?
Of course I
Anything can help
do.
with?
I miss him in anything, even if he wasn't originally in it.
Got a reward to collect. I'm kind of in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
I'm kind of in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. Okay.
Let's go.
Kupo. It's been a while. It's been a while since Kupo.
So, what do you think?
So
We did what we had to do. Time
he's
to pay
making
up.
Warhammer stuff now.
Wait here, I'll go see
Fair
the
enough.
supervisor, get
I
you-
know nothing about
Do
Warhammer
that
though.
ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason.
There we go.
Go on in.
I think I got it on. No, you are not, Matsy.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in
Don't worry about
A
it.
lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Yeah, who's that? Doing wonderful. Hope you are too. I'm glad you are. I'm saving my kill to stream. Don't do that. He had such commitment to the source material. It's a shame. Yeah, it sounds like it was a lot of the people that were making the show that became the problem. Been a while since I was reading. I know. I almost forget it's a
Trust
thing.
me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off. Before I lose my temper.
I thought he said
Where's
burger.
Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
No, they're witchers. I can literally kill you in one slash. Oh, I'm so threatened. Exactly.
That's enough of that.
Like, exactly. Following the thread. There's some stuff right here. A burger. It sounded like they said that. Oh, nice hat, thank you. It would take years, decades, centuries.
This
Will you
guy's more
still
trouble than
be
the
hanging out with
Equinara.
us?
Karadin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See?
Oh.
You can be helpful.
I think. It went from so certain. Oh, well, he's dead. It went from so certain to like, yeah, to, well, maybe. Yeah, what is this?
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats.
The
Tell
Seven
you everything
Cats. Okay.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Interesting. What's going on here? Following the thread. Meet Lambert at the Seven Cats Inn. I will. Once I find out where to go. Here we go. All right. Cool. Haven't they listened to Never Threaten a Monster Hunter? What is this? Yeah, that was murder. I'm questioning everything like all the time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Roach. A quest. Roasting mugs. Roasting mugs.
What do you want?
Mugs. Roasting mugs. Need your help in a grave matter.
Grave. Yeah, see, I can't do that. How can I help?
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward
River.
the bridge's end, I was attacked.
Thank you for the
Smashed
lyric.
a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull.
Oh.
The robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already. Be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents.
Oh
Very
no.
important documents.
What are they?
A need you to get it back.
What are the documents?
It'll cost you.
I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay.
I gotta make a living.
I'm a smattering the coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Wait, we're not discussing my pay?
Be my last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
Bless you. Who did that? You good? I swear I just saved that elf. Did I not? How do you find the game so far? I'm really enjoying it. I just know it's gonna take me a good chunk of time though, so it's gonna take me a while before we finish it, I feel like. But it's been really fun. Da, 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 da. Excuse me. Everyone watch out. Okay. Hundreds of hours. I think so. A lot of people do spend a lot of time.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Wait, no, you. Quest?
Aye.
Oh. No? Oh, it's at the board. What the frick? That cat hates me. Wait, what did I just do?
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding.
What?
Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices?
Nice hair.
Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing
Nice
to kill
mustache.
monster, what
A
you
bloke.
would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squatch in the sewers. If you're interested, drop
I wanted it to be the bow for somebody's wedding. I want to see what that quest
He's
is.
the one ordered this posted.
Posted. I think I had around 200 some hours when I first beat this. DLC excluded. Sheesh. All the cats react the same, which sucks. Marrying your daughter off. Your son finally find himself a bride. You yourself getting hitched a second time. Remember the band makes the wedding, and there's none better in town than Johnny Musicman. What a great last name. And his merry mates. Our repertoire includes such evergreen hits as Dooney Boy, Here Comes the Bride, and of course everyone's favorite. How the frick do you say that? Allude long belletin. Don't delay, reserve your date today. Something like that. I play slow though, so take it with a grain of salt. That's fair. But I feel like I've heard around the same, like a 200 hour-ish kind of thing. Meow. Wait, it changed my thing. I want to do what I was doing. 32? Oh, that's a DLC quest. So many good memories. 30 years ago, it was such an amazing restaurant. This place is still there, but not so amazing anymore. What was I was doing this, yes. Going back. Oops. So in this building. Move!
Excuse me.
Okay, that doesn't look like what I'm looking for. You're right here.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Tell me everything.
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
Okay.
You had a friend.
Oh, he fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Okay.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us.
Okay.
After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
Thank you. I think. So what happened to him?
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter.
Okay.
It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden.
Oh no.
Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And yet, Carradine?
The assassin's leader.
I see.
And the one to deal the mortal blow.
That's why you want him. Hi Tyler. Been watching your VODs group. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry about Aiden.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy.
Oh,
Just your
sorry.
help. We have to talk to Vienne.
Can't I do
Must have had
both?
enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Sorry, Lambert. I can't help it.
Vienne.
She's an elf.
What do you want?
We
Oh.
want to see Yad Carradine.
Now, why would I help you?
Well, because we're asking you nicely. Just kidding. We'll get angry if you don't. What? I don't,
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
What do you
Pay for
want?
the beer for starters. Then we'll see
Okay.
how valuable your information is.
Is that a yes?
I was part of Carradine's band.
Oh.
When was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Oh. Yeah, what do you mean he's changed? Think I got around 60 hours and just cannot take it anymore. Oh. Did you finish it ever?
Carradine's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Hmm.
Who else was in Carradine's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond, and Lund, but
Okay.
they all over the world.
Am I gonna have to find them all?
Hammond to Gallagher and Lund.
Lund's dead.
Oh.
Finally met his match.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Honey, maybe you shouldn't drink so much.
to talk to you then.
They said day in and day out. What do you know about Sleaze? Tell us about him and why'd you join them? Let's just ask some questions.
Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Treasure.
Oh.
The kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them.
Oh my God.
She sells it.
Name of this brothel.
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
Hmm.
We need information about Hammond.
Carradine's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's
Okay.
a pirate now.
A pirate.
The Jarls treat him with respect.
Ooh.
What about you?
Oh,
What's
it's
your
watery.
story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Carradine. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Carradine. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden.
That's one thing to call her. Sheesh.
I don't remember.
Other members of the band, we need to contact them. You almost have 2,000 hours? Holy moly. Unless on the collecting armor says some things me. That's fair.
Satisfied?
She doesn't.
That's fair. That's fair.
We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Carradine. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting
I'm
an
not
eye.
scared of him.
We'll see.
There's 2 Witchers here. Do what you think's right. Don't kill her.
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
Yeah. Oh, we're just not giving her. We didn't even pay for the beer after that.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tredegor and meet with Solis.
Of course you pick her. Let's talk first.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not.
Okay.
This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions.
Okay.
You just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
Okay.
The Nowhere Inn.
Nowhere Inn?
I'm off. Good luck.
Cheers, mate. It's 87 in your room? Oh, gosh, no. I think it says 76 in my room right now because we did turn the AC on. I couldn't do it. Go to Faro and look for Hammond. Let's see. Another quest? I can't. I'm going to get so caught up. Wait. Why is it still here, though? Do I not know where Faro is? Oh, my bad.
Gotta find me some work.
Why is it showing like it's here?
In a hurry. Ow.
Confusion? Faro. It's telling me to go here, though. Huh? Is there a place called Faro that's somewhere else? I wish when you were on this screen that there was like some music or something. It's so quiet when I go here. Oh, the world map. Oh, so here. Oh, am I ready to go? I don't know if I'm ready. I knew what you meant. You're good. I'm not ready to leave Velen yet. This one's a 2. I'm just trying to get rid of most of these. I'll come back home. Have we been to Skellige yet? Don't think so. No, I haven't. Is that like part of... Is it part of main story? Maybe not. Before we at least leave Velen, I would like to finish these other ones. Actually, where am I going again? Matsy, you're always dancing. Oh, it's literally just a little bit more ways up. Okay. Whoa! Roach! These cats hate me. How sad is that? Roach? Oh, there you are. You're vibing. Thank you for vibing. All right, let's go.
So the plum under your eye, who gave you that?
Redanian soul. Okay. I just want you to know, Roach did not turn. It's in Skellige, and you haven't done... Yeah, that's what I figured. Go to the place where Muggs were... Wait, where Muggs was attacked and examine... Okay. He was attacked here. Oh, here we go.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
That's not good. Oh.
No loitering
Let's
round
follow
here.
the scent. Doo-doo-doo. All the way over here. Oh, it's actually past that.
Where are you rushing to?
Don't worry about it. None of your business. None of your business. Just working. Oh, we're going back over here. Oh! Gerd. Hi, DN. Tosses another coin. Toss a coin to Witcherberry.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Alex, we didn't do co-working today.
I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost.
Muggs
Demanded
claims
them
he was
papers back,
mugged.
And when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with
Oh,
a bottle.
gosh.
He escaped with me life.
I had to pick and oh. Here we go. I'll pay for them. Give me the papers now. How much do you want? I could just do this though. Hi, Jordan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if you could do shout outs on YouTube, but let me give you a shout out over on Twitch at least. Let me do that. Guys, please make sure you check out Kingdom 8. Why? Okay, this happened last time too. Why can I never do this? He is a good friend of mine and he makes really great Let's Plays. He also played through all of The Witcher 3. So if you do love this game, he has got an amazing playthrough that you guys can check out. And I think you should. I think you'd enjoy it. Sounds like Sweden and Swedish? Here in this game, Skellige is like Scandinavian. Oh. Hello, glad you picked up on the reference since you started The Witcher 3. Thank you, thank you.
Give me the papers. You have to.
Give me the papers. Oh, it's because there's an underscore.
Definite.
That's why. I appreciate you.
Being a priest, now that's a soft gig.
That's a soft gig. All right, let's compare Mugs and the attacker's accounts. He claims he was hit over the head with a bottle, so that's not what you said. That's not what he said.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
What? I can't even just run by without people talking crap. Why am I running? I knew he was kind of close. All right, Mugs.
Well,
I know who robbed you.
Found the thief who took your documents.
It can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Already
Slow
got
down.
it.
See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I've been drinking.
Okay.
Carried away.
So he was telling the truth.
Cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
Sounds like a sore loser.
You weren't willing to give him back. When the
Well, he
scoundrel
won,
blew a
no?
weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Why'd you bet the papers?
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
How much? 20 crowns is it. Not, I mean, I did just like run over there and run back, but still. Messed up. Ooh, I have another spot. I have 1 point. What's this one? For Ard. Increases the range. I don't really use... I mean, I've been using this one, I guess, more than Ard, if I'm being honest. Maybe we do this. Okay. Wait, I didn't even put it in. How much is that in USD? I have no idea. To be honest, I have no clue. Let's put... I haven't been doing any here. Don't know if that's good or bad. Increase maximum vitality by 15%. Maybe. What is this one? Attack power. I have a lot of these. What's this one? Vitality also and attack power. This is consumption for 20 minutes. I don't know what I want. Maybe this one for right now. We'll work with that. Okay, we're not going to Skellige yet. Okay. Novigrad Dreaming. What else do I have here that I can possibly do? Following the thread, but I have to go to Skellige for that. Black Pearl. Let's do this one. I have a lot of contracts too. Yikes. God, there's so much. I feel like without me even knowing, I have like 10 more things I have to do. Okay, let's get Roach. Roach. Why are you hiding over there? Silly. Ah! Oh, hello? There we go. 1 crown is 30 cents?
Stand and fight.
Whoa there, Roach.
I didn't get very far.
You again? Want some more? Which is on your ass heel already?
On God, I say.
This
Victory
guy.
will be mine this time.
Fighting for his
I've
lady.
practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight.
Bruh. Fine.
Duly heated. Now show me what you got. Ever fight?
Okay. Come at me. Now you got a shield. I literally just one shot you. Okay, bro. Keep training.
Had enough?
Yes. But next time.
Yes. Next. Oh! I don't want to say that. Do I have to say that?
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Oh my god. Hi, Kat. How are you? I can't. Again, admirable. He's trying to look good for his lady. He's trying to quote unquote fight for her, but pick your battles wisely, sir. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, Jordan, if you're still here, I hope your meeting went well. I know you said it was something important. Do. I should probably fix my sword. I've been having it repaired for a little bit. It's just because I feel like I have to keep doing it. True. Another quest. Risen the 1200s was something else, huh? It really was, wasn't it? Hey, Roy, preacher.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
You are a mutant.
What was that?
A freak. A useless relic
Okay.
of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
Excuse you? Shut up or I'll shut you up. Waste of words. Yeah, I agree.
Waste of words talking to you.
Then go! Be gone!
That's it?
They said. It'll pay off, they said.
That was literally it? Okay. See you. Maybe something more could have come from that, but... Do what, Alex?
The Reapers come for me.
What? Punch. I probably should have. Whoa! What are you, a pig? Why is he snorting at me? Wait, is that find Needus and the Golden Sturgeon? Hi.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
I am. Indeed.
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242,
The guy starts talking, girls just
I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl.
Oh.
Black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing
I'm
is,
not going there yet.
I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone. Need a strong shoulder to lean on.
My shoulder?
Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
What do you say? I'll help you.
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Pay me. Toss a
Don't you
coin
fret
to
about
me.
I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn.
Okay.
It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Sounds fine. See you there.
Blades.
I wish I could talk like that. I wish I could just turn that on. I'm gonna grab these really quick while we're here. When you said, "What are you, a pig?" I burped so loud I'm eating. What the heck, Alex? Excited to see your reaction to Skellige whenever we do go. Think there's a good bit left before then. Yeah, well, I'm glad there's something to look forward to. So we're gonna have to wait for this too, because this will also be in Skellige. Okay, so I think, oh no, that is 2. So these 2 are in Skellige. These are a little bit higher. Honestly, I could probably do it. Should I do some contracts? I have quite a few. I have a few treasure hunts too. We can maybe do some of these. Wooden and based. All right. Where's the signpost? So working on this show first, we're grilling or worked up an appetite. Nice.
No loitering round here.
I just choose to believe that I'm not underleveled until proven wrong. Da, 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 da. They're dancing over there. Lovely. This is as close to a Renaissance fair as I'm getting. Quest! I need to stop. I want to like trim down what I have right now before I start picking more stuff up. Wait, why is there... Wait, what? Miss Ma'am?
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
What did you just say to me? Tempting, but I'm gonna go this way. Wait, why is there a red... Wait, now there's 2. What is over there? Wait, what? It's a band... Wait. What's happening? I don't even know. Can I jump up here? What is going on? On the other side? Oops, I did not mean to do that. Over here? What are you guys doing? Why are there bandits here?
Mistake.
Ow. Ouch. What are you guys doing? Stop disturbing the peace. It's just like random bandits that were here, I guess. That was weird.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
I'm a vulgar one. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Whoa! Oh my gosh.
Hey, handsome.
Wonderful.
Ooh, there's something. Wait, what is that? What does it even mean? Is that a mask? Persona? Do you see it? 3 less bandits here. What does that mean? We're going for a swim, I guess. Whoa! There's just armor here? Hole? I want to see. Oh, it's not any better. Dang it. There's 2 empty spots. Ooh, that's kind of good. This is good. Ooh, +1. This one's kind of good too. Ayo, new fit. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, okay. I don't have any repair kits. Fudge. How bad is it right now? -17. Looking good as I can make him look with all this random stuff. That one was a +1. -5. 3 empty spots. Okay. It's not that much better, but it's something. Okay, let's put 3 runes on there. Chance to stagger, chance to stun. I like this. Hi, Na. How are you today? Chance to poison. 3% chance to poison at that. Let's do this, and I'm going to do poison. I think that's
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
good. Thank you. I can also put some books on them, too. Put that on there. I have hiccups. And I think the Quen sign. Perfect. I think maybe before we go, I actually should go to the blacksmith. I just got an email from Best Buy about my Switch. Pause. Must look now. Thank you for purchasing. Babidi-bida-bida. Okay. Here's how to pick it up. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. It wants me to do what now? Good news or bad news? No, it's good news. It's not bad. It's not bad. Da-da-da. At least it shouldn't be. Sounds good. It wants me to like confirm stuff. Wants me to confirm some things. Let me see. Sorry, this is important, guys. Am I going at midnight? Technically, I'm going at 9 p.m. June 4th, so. But yes. Wait, what did it want me to go to? Go to him. Go to account. This. Looks good. Looks good. I don't know what it wants me to do, technically. Nice, so excited. I know, I'm super excited. Why would I ship it instead? Heck no. I ain't doing that. I think it just wanted me to make sure it's all good, which it looks good to me. I also did end up getting a micro SD Express whatever card. Just so I wouldn't have to think about it later. So hopefully that'll be good. You're getting your Switch Thursday morning? You don't want to go to... Oh, wait. You're getting yours shipped, huh? Yours isn't a pickup, right? Talk to the commander of the guard post by the bridge. Why am I running? Oh, my gosh. Wait, why am I even doing this? Oh, my... I got distracted by the Switch. Hold up. I really want to repair our sword really quick before I get into some funny business. By 9 a.m. Hopefully it's true. That'd be annoying if they said that and then it doesn't. Because then you'd just be like anticipating the entire time. Is there... I said I wasn't going to grab. I'm not doing it. Nope. I need to go back more this way.
Open up in the name of the fire.
Leave them alone. I just went the long way. Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm pretty sure there was... Where am I? How far did I go? I'm so for real right now. The city's this way, Tanya. Oh my goodness. No wonder. I am like outside the castle walls, I think. Oh my god, the bridge is way over there. I know, more than likely, if everything goes right, I get to pick it up at 9 p.m. I will more than likely take it back. See, that's gonna be hard. It's worth running sometimes. True. Thank you for your trip to Japan. Maybe I can get one there. Ooh, I'm so jealous. I want to go to Japan.
must go to the
But I hope you do get to go soon. And I hope you have a wonderful time when you go. Here we go. There's also a quest here. Of course there is. Where exactly is he? In this building? No. You sound drunk as frick, sir. Where the heck? How do I get over there? This way? Are you in here? Hattori.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended.
Sounds good.
Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do
It
you know
is.
I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches
Oh,
long.
he knows his
40 and a
stuff.
half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently,
But he's a master of dumplings right now.
a pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
I mean, yeah, I do. I bet it's good.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
I'm looking for a good swordsmith. Don't know if you know one.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one.
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a
Okay.
living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, what?
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Okay. Burnt burger.
Collection.
That sucks.
Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel.
Oh?
Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better.
Huh.
But above all, it's much safer. Food
Yeah.
vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
That's fair.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Tell me all about it.
A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other sword makers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Couldn't make a deal?
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest?
It's just a question.
Proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income.
He's making me hungry.
It's just... well,
Stop saying dumplings.
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
But of course, I am a witcher that does things for pay.
Want me to help you get you supplies?
Everyone's talking about food, I know.
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence.
What kind of
Truth
salad?
be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Okay.
Could I choose something from your collection?
The way he put his arms behind his
Forget this
back.
rubbish.
It looked like a... Well, can I just do this
I
instead?
don't know.
Can I have your armor?
Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
How the frick would I be bringing that with me? Cucumber, tomato, radish, spring onion, sour... You put sour cream on your salads? And salt. I've not heard of that.
Fine.
What kind of salad do you call that?
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Okay. So you are not the one that I will be able to do business with, is what I'm getting. I need to go to a different one. Dang it. Because I'm going to have to finish.
Wanna dip your dingo?
I'm going to have to finish his quest first, I assume. If I go just down a little bit, looks like if I go out this way, an apple pecan chicken. You lost me. You lost me when you said blue cheese. Ugh. And pecans. Okay. Let's go this way. Is there... Wait. Can I see... Well, I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you enjoy it. What the heck? It's not showing any blacksmiths. There's no way that's the only one. Oh, here's one. Let's go over here. At your local Wendy's. Oh my gosh.
You, white one.
You, show up. I didn't ask. Doggy. Wait. What? Is he in this building too? What the heck is the door? Hi, Albie. What the fudge? This is like his backyard, no? Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in just a second. Where's the... What? Where's the door? Oh. You guys didn't see that. He's not even here. What? Is it because it's dark? You don't work at night? What's going on? Wait, I should have went. Ah! Oh my gosh, that is what it was.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them.
It's like they want it to be real. They want to immerse. Wait, why can't I talk to you? Please?
See, you're a man well traveled, so tell me.
I'm a man well traveled. Can you not fix my stuff? I've not tried Chick-fil-A salad because I usually get a chicken sandwich. And French fries. What? I'm so confused. What am I doing wrong? Oh, he's buggy sometimes? Is that what's happening? Doesn't mind if I do that, though. Let me try this again. Because I'm like, I don't understand. What?
Yeah?
It is buggy. Yeah?
Got this diagram.
Are any of these good? No, not really. You've never bought the salad yourself? This is the one I'm using, right? think. Wait, what? It says minus 17. It's gotta be. Farewell.
So long.
Okay, it is. Yeah, he was apparently too busy for me. He had a lot of work to do. See, now you talked about... That's messed up. Now you talked about Chick-fil-A. Hey, the hungrier you make me, the quicker the stream ends. Just saying. Wait, it's like over here. Okay, cool. I'm finally gonna do something. Da, 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 da. Let's go this way. That guy just spit. Excuse me, people. Excuse me. 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 Excuse me.
First the armies pass, then the park.
Hello.
What's the
This guy?
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. When they out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never came back.
Sorry.
So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold.
Okay.
As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the pontar.
Okay.
So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
I knew it was gonna be especially when you said you didn't eat lunch. Okay, at the time, I just wasn't that hungry. To be fair, it's because I had a later breakfast, so that's on me. But now I'm feeling it. That's what the problem is. Oh, hey, Linz. Hey, I could have just had nothing, guys. Honestly, it's a good thing I even ate. Like, I don't do that. So why is no one happy for my small achievements? I cry? Wolf. No crying. I cry. You already told us you're not going to be with us tomorrow. You can't cry. Only I can. I do not want a burnt burger. Thank you, but no thank you. Can I get off the horse, please? Thank you. It's just they couldn't fight these. They suck. I cried too? No!
Wounds they inflicted are post-mortem.
Oh, I just did that. While vibing. You're crying and vibing.
Wounds they inflicted are post-mortem.
Examine the site where the transport was attacked.
Clawed and gnawed.
Okay.
Necrophages fed here.
I didn't know he'd say the same thing.
Inflicted are post-mortem.
Right here.
Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia.
Excuse me. That would be weird.
Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin.
What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, right here.
Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid.
Yikes. Should I follow the footsteps?
Here.
Yep.
I should follow these tracks.
Oh no. Oh no.
Might want to look around some.
You mean after all these drowners? Do I cry often? Yes, I'd say so. I mean, if I don't just cry at nothing. I do not cry. I wish I cried 4 times a day. That sounds like it'd be really like soothing in a way. Like almost exhilarating. Thank you for the read sub. I appreciate it. Follow the tracks. Follow the tracks. Where else are the tracks going? I lost the tracks. They're right there. Do. Oh.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
You talk to your commander. You've killed enough humans already. Talk to your commander.
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons.
What?
Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine.
Fine. Lead the way.
I don't need them. Nice headpiece.
That girl.
Hello.
Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
Just like that.
Game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the End-Shay from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shall pray for them, and will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice.
Fair.
Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
I don't want to die. You're common bandits. Do as you will.
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
Give him his things.
I mean, I feel like he would say that.
Transports. Wise decisions should be rewarded. Vafael.
Yay! Reward me. Oh man. That guard's not gonna let. Can I still loot from them? I don't need that. You guys can keep those trousers. Alright. Well, that was an easy enough contract. Let's not run into trees. Or branches, please. Okay. Do. Where's my horse radio at? Hi, Cyber. How are you? How's the Witcher 3 been going? It's been going good. Definitely a big game. I feel it. There's like a new thing for me to do every 2 seconds. And I still haven't even finished the prior thing. That's how it feels, at least. How are you doing, though? Pretty good. I'd love to hear it. What you been up to?
Am I prone invisible?
I'm back.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No monsters in the woods. Didn't find anything.
No. Searched the woods, didn't find a thing. Might have moved on.
That, or you one shite witcher. What are you still doing here? You're not getting any coin.
Nah.
Just a kick in the arse if you're lucky. Get lost.
You're gonna kick me in the butt? Yeah, right. I don't need your coin. I can get it elsewhere. Okay, let's see. Shrieker. Speaking about starting SMT 5 Vengeance, also excited for an open world survival MMO releasing soon. Oh, Dune Awakening. I've seen a little bit about it. I hope you enjoy it when it comes out. What do you say? Let me get Roach over here. But SMT 5 Vengeance, I've had that on my list as well. Don't know if I should do that or Nocturne as my first SMT game, because I do own both of them. But I don't know. I don't know which one I want to do. Also, it's just been like on backlog in general. We'll get to all of these at some point. Oh, frick. As I run into everything. Lily's thinking of starting it as one of her next games in line, so I figured I would too. Oh, that's fair. Did you say SMT 5 in particular? Yeah, I have it on Switch, but just got Vengeance for the PS5. I remember when it first came out on Switch, I kept holding out on it because I was like, I feel like it'll come to PC at some point, and eventually it did, which is nice. So I got it on there as soon as it released, the Vengeance version. Oh, I thought for some reason it was stopping there. Roach! It would be Vengeance. Ooh. That'll be fun. I'll probably have to stay spoiler free too, though, unfortunately. It sucks. I was telling Linz this the other day that lately it's so hard for me to go to Lily's streams. Just because all of the time she starts streaming and the days that she does, I usually am at work. I try to pop in when I can, though. Ah! There we go. But you picked it up on the PS5. So same thing. Why'd you guys decide to pick up the Vengeance copy? Just because of that extra stuff? Even though you already had the other one? I think she said that maybe what she's starting after Claire. I hope she enjoys Claire. I'm gonna go all out and make an omelet too. Ooh, that sounds good. It adds a lot to the story. Because I think there's like, you can play like the original and then there's like a whole nother version of it or something like that. Well, I guess the Vengeance mode. So like 2 playthroughs would have to almost be done for that or something. Is that how it works? Dude, Roach, sometimes you do these weird turns. I can't catch up. Okay, all y'all shut up. Shush. Yeah, it's like a whole second storyline. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about Lily because she's going to be possibly starting SMT Vengeance, 5 Vengeance soon. Well, after Claire Obscure. This guy.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. The monster you call a shrieker.
Aye, prowls about it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under
Borzoi.
Well,
I think after this one I might do one of the main
Put a
missions.
stop to it. Drive the beast away.
I still have like 2 hours.
Took a hatchet. Made an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Gut stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
The reward's too small.
I know times are tough, but I'll need you to cough up a bit more coin.
Ooh, it's already 235. That's more than anyone's given me. All right, sir. What if I tell you? I'm always going to go half first. Let's go like... Okay, what if I said 300? How do you feel?
I suppose I can add that. You are risking your neck for
Easy. I should ask for more.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the horror with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his
Alex,
father,
shut
he
up with
thinks.
the USD.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me
It sounds like a lot when I
homestead.
ask.
Take him when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Oh, that's sad. Yes, sad. You pleaded a year ago. I don't think I'll be doing vengeance. I'll just sit back and enjoy the story for sure. I mean, I don't know if I'm specifically playing it like on stream or anything, so I would just watch Lily play it anyways. What? What's happening here? That was a weird little roundabout. What's up, Alex? So she's gonna do, I wonder if that matters. She's gonna do the vengeance side first before the original? The tree is blocking. Can you have 500 crowns? No. No. You offered me a burnt burger and now you're asking me for money? Oh, it doesn't matter like at all. Oh, interesting. All right, let's investigate. Grab that. Ooh.
Tracks are irregular here.
Times are tough. Going to need a little more than 500 crowns.
Wounded, most likely.
Go down this way.
Blood. Monster blood.
I'm more broke than you, dude. Oh, it's going this way. And up here? Keep going, keep going. Wow. Wait, where'd it go? It goes to this bush? Oh, here it is. There's always more work for a Witcher. I know. It just is never ending. I assume this way? Yeah.
Tracks lead to the cave.
Oh, frick. We're going in a cave. Oh, it's totally not spooky in here. Totally not spooky. Ah!
Coming from above.
What? Florence. Whoa!
The cockatrice in the cave.
I can't even see.
Bomb should
I
smoke it
can't
out, though.
see. What did? Wait, where? Oh my gosh! Drive the monster out of its lair with a grape shot or dancing star bomb. Where did it go? Oh, it's up there. Like, just throw it at that? Like that? Did that even work? I feel like I'm wasting bombs. Does it have to go all the way up there? Did that do something? Oh, it did.
Must have fled through another exit.
There we
Try to
go.
nab it before it gets away.
I didn't even get to see it.
There it is.
Where?
Won't get away this time.
Oh. Crossbow. Come here. He's going so far. Dude, I'm freaking fast. Oh. Ouch. Oh. Well, okay. You're a brood shrieker. I'm bleeding. Come here. Sorry. Bam. Ooh. Nice. A big turkey. Can he run as fast as my O? I don't know. Maybe about the same. Having trouble with a little monster like what? I was not having trouble. What are you talking about? That was easy. Why? I can't meditate. How about now? Fine. I won't. Fine, I won't. Dear, please don't. Don't. How he keeps the heads on the saddle, yeah.
Faster.
He's very much with the world. It's very cold and rainy outside. Okay. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, breeders. Ah, sorry, I almost ran into them. Hi. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you're new here, my name is Tomberry or Tanya, playing through The Witcher 3 for the very first time, and just general Witcher experience. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What'd you play today? Gotta talk to Chet. Gotta talk to Chet.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
You played Witcher 3. How are you liking it? How far are you?
But as they say, take care of the pennies.
Keep your coin.
You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
Oh.
And they call witches unfeeling.
Man, I'm feeling.
Well,
I did that for free.
From the bottom of my heart.
Of course. I hope they find good use for it then. Okay, now can I meditate? Did it for the XP. It also just feels better to do that. Even though they say I'm inhuman. Which I guess in a sense I am. I'm a mutant, so. Okay, I think let's do this. Novigrad Dreaming. Yeah, let's do this one. All the way over here. Also, of course, if you need to step away to do any post-stream shenanigans, I totally understand. Okay. Whoa, that was a weird transition there for a second. Oh my gosh, Mushu is meowing like a madman. Lindsay must not be paying attention to him. Can you eat dinner? But thank you for the channel. Of course. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here, and I hope you have a wonderful din. I don't think he cares about me, Linz. I don't think so. I think you try to push him to me so that you don't have to pay attention to him.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Nice hat.
Who's asking?
Rudolph de Jonkier.
Rudolph?
Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
If he wanted.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
House history. Why do you care about it?
Why do you need to know the house's history?
You need all the feathers on your hat?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh,
Haunted
they vary.
house.
Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it.
Shan't.
I found human feces in the parlor.
Ugh. You didn't have to tell me that part.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property?
Sounds like squatters.
Point of fact, Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
Let me in.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though.
You want me to help or not?
You're a witcher.
Okay.
You may enter, call at my whim.
Okay. Thank you.
Truth is, we're already dependent on
Find the dream in the old house. I'm gonna take all your stuff while I'm here. It's the least I can ask for. Wow, there's so many spider webs here. Oh, sorry. A steel ingot. Oh. Don't do that. What's going on over here? What just happened? Oh my god! Why does that look like Johnny from behind?
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
She's gone. Are you good?
The door. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please.
Okay, am I crazy or did her dress get shorter? Wasn't it just longer a second ago? I'm being so for real right now.
Stop.
When does the new... it's like a beta thing, so they have to accept you into it anyways. So, no idea. It's like only certain people get to have it first or something. Or like if you get accepted. Almost needs the blur.
Put it down, please.
Hi, Texas.
Blood. Don't spill it.
Maybe not squatters. Did you miss anything important? You missed something.
Stop.
Exactly what Cyber said.
Don't do that. Leave it.
Okay, she's still talking like she's crazy. Finally off work? Nice. I hope you had a good work day. Ooh, it's red over there.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Okay. I did not. Oh my god, I did not. Drawing of a crib. Paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn by a child. It's okay. Well, now it's getting creepy. It's getting creepy. That little giggle was not for me. Lots of dumplings in here. A rag doll. I would have finished almost 2 hours ago. Normally, oh, you got overtime.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Oh god, I don't know, Geralt. That sounds scary. Oh jeez. Oh, where am I going? This way. I don't like that. I don't like that. Where is it? In here? Oh gosh, why is it moving? Find out why the door slammed. Yeah, let me do that.
Another masterpiece.
Fireplace?
An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Okay. Are we doing this quest? Yeah. An oven. Where would an oven be? Probably in the kitchen. What is that? What's down there? What's this way? Hello? Oh, that's the way out. Okay, go back in. Go back in. Hi, Hollow. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna go down here. A basement? Maybe. Oh, yeah, looks like it. Yikes.
Boo! Did I scare you?
No.
Scared you, didn't I?
Did you want to?
Scared? Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
Well, it's like this.
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake.
Why?
I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
Oh, gosh. I know what you are. This is no game. I know what you are.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh?
Well, you look like Johnny. Okay, whoa.
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are
No,
great.
they're not.
What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these rays.
Why do you live in a haunted house?
What?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Okay.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to. I don't. I won't.
Let's make a deal. Guess I'll have to throw you out there. Oh my god. It's an interesting term. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Remember how this scene hit you? It scared you? Let's make a deal. I don't know what that would be.
Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
Thank
I
you.
don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Okay. You promised. Just remember that. You did promise. Wait, this way? It is so dark in this house. I can't even see. I could use my torch, but... Corinne Tilly. Good morning.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares.
I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture.
Hungry
that wished to devour me.
furniture?
I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me.
Mm-hmm.
I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help.
Please.
But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right.
Okay.
See you there.
Double pay? I know, it should be, huh? Do I have to... Gosh. Yeah, okay, I can't see again. Oh, wrong one. I know Geralt can see, but I can't, is the problem. Well, this banker's gonna have to find a new house.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
House is still haunted, can't seem to lift the curse. I know why the house is haunted. Oh.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid.
Sorry.
Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Okay. All right.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains.
He's fine. Oh, oops. I did not mean to shoot. All right, let's go to the Golden Sturgeon. Rich people problems for real. Did anything get resolved? I mean, Sarah gets to stay in the house. So for her, she's good. She's resolved. That's about it. You wish you had rich people problems? Are you sure? What if they're pretty bad? Depends what they are, I guess. I like how his name just said drunk, didn't it? Let me see.
Oh, God.
Drunk. Yeah, we're meeting Corinne right now. But it's fun to throw money at problems. And at least an easier way to get out of it. Do I go down? Wait, what? Oh, up. Probably. Okay. You did not just cough all over me. Nasty. Hello. She was waiting for me.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind
I'm
of
scared.
mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful.
Oh.
Answer from your heart.
Okay.
Your
Tell me about it.
Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about.
Okay.
I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees.
Mm.
My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Interesting. You try to sell the house. You can raise it to the ground and build a stable or a tavern on top of it.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
She just told you.
Ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Remember when we first met? I trained her at Kaer Morhen. Saved her life once she was there when I died. What?
I accepted a job once. Did it.
It's very private.
Reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
I trained her.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard.
Wow, it's
No
actually
idea what to
telling
do
me
with a young
things.
girl. So I did what I would have done with a
People
boy.
said it
Took her to
wouldn't.
Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable.
He's a dad.
In the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
Saved her life once?
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter.
Aww.
We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Also funny at the same time that Geralt is like, I don't want to share. And with the choices like, so this is everything I know. You bought the books after? Nice. I feel like a lot of people probably did it that way too. But I have more to say, ma'am.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The Second
Geralt
War
of
with
Rivia.
Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork.
Oh.
He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well.
How are
Ciri had
we?
us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
See, I guess that's the part then I would need to figure out.
Abilities. Tell me about them.
Ciri is a child of the other blood. They call her the lady. Who just opened the door into this place? Did you hear that? They call her the lady of space and time. She had trouble controlling them. Is it bad if...
She's a child of the elder blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecy
It was
saying
like-
the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Do I wish to say more? Yes. I just want to know more.
There's something else.
She had trouble controlling
I remember
them.
Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her.
What if this lady's actually bad?
I know it took her a while to gain control.
I mean, Triss told us to talk to
Frankly,
her.
I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yes.
Yeah, there's something else.
Yes, there's more. It's simply just for us to know stuff. Yeah. It kind of seems that way, which is nice of them. So they knew people would probably play this not knowing anything.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
I can't.
Can we start?
Naturally.
No.
You cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri.
Okay.
Tell me where you think she might be.
Okay, so by the way, it's because her dress has slits in it.
Ciri couldn't
I
find
thought it was
me.
ripped for some
I'm
reason.
Sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion, Yennefer, and Triss. Well, Dandelion's the guy that kind of like talks about the stories of Geralt and everybody, right? Like writes about it. Yennefer and Triss. She probably. Why would she look for Dandelion though? So wouldn't it be Yennefer? Maybe. After all that, she goes, "Sorry, I can't find her." That is sort of well, like, because in technicality for this game, they haven't really told me much other than he talks about like the travels between all of them.
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was, but Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Okay, now I know. She's just gonna knit. Good night, Geralt. Oh, there he is. Oh, he has like reddish hair. Why is he screaming and yelling at a bird? What the? What? Huh?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
Oh, God.
Swallow. It symbolizes Ciri.
Okay.
She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Whoa! Are you standing on the chair, girlfriend? What's with the ladies in my game standing on chairs all the time? Literally, my L did the same thing when we just played Claire Obscure before this.
Yes?
Kind of want to... All right, go to the Rosemary and Thyme. Let's go. She wants to feel tall. She's asserting her dominance.
It's as sweet as
No comment.
Why'd your hair go white?
Okay. Let's go.
The Reaper's coming.
I'm just gonna be standing on my chair. I learned something from all the ladies in my video games.
Turn into a strigger if I don't eat my dinner.
Everybody move out of my way. Don't you see Harold is making his rounds? A knee streamer. Alright. This way? What? I can't go in that way. Please don't fall though. No promises. What the heck? This is some sorcery. I'll let that be.
I'll never come back, you stinking scadges.
Uh-oh. Oh, that guy is not looking good.
I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've
Oh.
toes for teeth.
Hi, Kira. Welcome in.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Hi.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
Sure.
With pleasure.
Time for spring cleaning. Level 5. You guys are nothing.
Shut up and fight.
Oh, no, another chubby. Reminds me of our days of yore. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Nice.
Leg it!
Told you this place was.
I'm pleased. That went
Here's a guy that doesn't need a chair.
each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on?
This music's
no
so loud.
Harkonnen meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine.
Like over their voices for some reason. I feel like it wasn't earlier.
Something worrying you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
Oi. Oh.
Looking for Ciri.
I didn't see the other
I
thing.
know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7?
Oh, dang.
But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your
Zoltan the bro.
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem
A
then.
wee problem.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Yennefer, perchance?
He knows all about
Triss and I
it.
Talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all.
He wants to know all the deeds.
I will. Some other time.
That's funny.
Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to you hot like a boar in some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime
Dude, my
idea.
eye keeps watering.
I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Okay. Let's do it. How's my weight looking? 118. It's kind of... I should just sell actually when we leave there. Reminds you of Brock? I could see that. Everyone should have a Zoltan in their life in case of trouble.
Reading someone else's letters.
So, how do I get to the ground floor?
Red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits are my
Ooh.
soul's yearning chords.
No, I feel like they're. Oh, okay. Well, I could see it because of kind of like their personality, like the way that they kind of talk and act. I wasn't even thinking of what you guys are thinking
10
of.
barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, 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 no. That's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Oh, dandelion and planning, starting to look like a man serious about his business. Let's do this one.
Huh. Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad.
I didn't laugh though, Alex. So
Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is.
Oh?
Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
He's busy. Got it. You laugh at me all the time. Yeah. Do you know? So there's a difference. There's laughing at you and there's laughing with you. Not interested in his romantic outings. I mean, anything could help, I guess. Who knows?
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on.
Yeah, Kira.
Should divide these somehow. Perhaps. Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Such
Zoltan, wait.
At me is the good one.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Poor Alex.
Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
He sounds busy. Yes, he does.
Need to do a wee bit of tidying. For
More spring cleaning?
Not stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
All right. We got to read the planner. I'll go out here and read it.
Sick.
Is it in my inventory? Maybe one of these? Or not? This one? No. Oh, this? Yeah, there we go. Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humorous blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Charming garden, enclosed villa in Gildorf. Okay. Molly. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, ever had a big dipper? Okay. Marabella, though her cries are divine, when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. Oh my god. How do you say that? Eliho. A figure must wear her nature dual, look deep in her eyes, or be made a fool. Oh my. Now I have to talk to all of them? I have to talk to all those ladies? Ooh, level 13. Very nice. Wait, so is one of them here? Or no, that's just to talk to him. Wait, there's like a lot of people to talk to. You thought I said squats? Okay, we gotta talk to this. Oh, wait. So he's one of them, though, I'm supposed to talk to.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
Oh, I can ask about them. That's a hard quest, talking to ladies. Is it that hard? Molly.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped.
It's the hardest? Why?
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness.
We're talking right now.
A baroness within reach, and he settled for a chambermaid.
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station.
Mm.
You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects.
The painting.
Examines it from all perspectives.
Marabella.
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it.
Former pupil.
And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian.
What?
Found herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once.
Oh.
That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Wait, what? Till she pulled a bit and reins out. What does that even mean?
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's up.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Dang.
His soul flames never die.
That sounded toxic.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guahir. Well chosen, eh? Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor.
Oh.
So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
See, ladies, not all of them.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Oh.
Well, know about all
Some
I wanted
drop
to know.
cupcakes.
Thanks for your help.
What are you trying to say? Turning through a flower pot? No, I didn't. What are you? Y'all love spreading misinformation. All right, let's talk to Vespula first, I guess.
Your bread, your coin, God is shite.
Oh, my nose itches. Exactly what I said. Interesting. Very interesting.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench?
Oh my god!
A knight in shining armor.
I'm right here.
Enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
I'll pay what she owes if she has got new protection. New
Vespula's
protection.
got someone
They
else's
paying
protection
him.
now.
Really? Who's that be?
Are you a knuckle sandwich?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
You're dead.
Mistake.
The Witcher will burn you. Stop screaming. Oh my god. Ow. Jesus. Shush, ladies. Shush, shush.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
Sorry.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Screams 10 times loud.
Just got to soak it in white vinegar, but that's not
my
point.
ears.
Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Should I get him too?
Sorry. Didn't think about
Sorry.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess.
What?
Oh, well, I suppose I must
Sorry.
move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when...
Oh.
Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ooh,
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you think you're just coming late, Apple? Really? Next time you want to throw flower pot at Ocean Vibes, throw it at me instead. What? Matsy, you lost me. One good thing they did with The Witcher 3 is the attention to detail. For example, the NPCs, they are really diverse in terms of design/faces. It doesn't feel like you're ending up in villages where the majority of women have like identical octuplets. It really does have a big impact on immersion though. No, I agree. Like, I haven't looked at any particular NPC thus far and been like, oh, they look exactly the same. So it definitely feels like a very lived in world. Took a nap? Well, good morning.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about exactly?
Oh, this and that really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the
Maybe he
harbor.
likes them sudsy.
Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her
She's
eyes
so
were popping out
upset.
her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
She is not happy.
Thanks for your help.
Shouldn't you be mad at him
Listen,
though, not
when I
her?
find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he
And you
got far.
still want him back anyways. Toxic. 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 Sheesh. Ay. Someone needs to help her. Tell her stop. You can find someone else. All right. Next lady. Going this way. But? What do you mean, but?
You drunk?
Sing it. D got the D, apparently. That's all it takes.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
Oh.
You, Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off
Ayo.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
We made do with what we could.
So it's that. Wait here.
Ayo.
Any better?
Okay.
So you're...
Geralt's like confused.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Ah. And then?
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
I'm just asking.
But I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told
Oh.
him that as well.
Okay.
Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Oh, perfect. When did you last see Dandelion?
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Aw.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Okay. Why do you dress that way?
Not my business. But why
Then why are we asking?
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality.
That's canon?
A Danian countess one day, a dockside thug
Oh
next.
my god.
That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone
Just
else?
kidding.
Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
I mean, there's a lot of things that happen being a
Thanks for your
witcher.
help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know.
Can I actually go shopping here, or what's up? Ooh, I can, I think.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Yes. Show me.
Glad to take a glance at what you...
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge.
Perfect.
Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Amazing. Oh, there's... Wait, what is this? Elegant mask for a masquerade ball? Do I want that? Aw, man. None of this is better. I kind of like these pants. Well, that's only if I want to be a fashionista, apparently. A dress for girl.
So long.
Fashion, not function. It might happen at some point. It's just clothes. That's crazy. I would have never thought. All right, let's go see Marabella. Next.
No roof over me head.
My face it has.
Run out.
All y'all are snoring on the job?
Here's a copper. Hey, there are mouse droppings in this bread. Droppings, my eye. Those are these.
Why so far? I forget which one he said had like the best eyes or something like that. Or like you must look into them. Oh my gosh, this is so far. Here we go. All right. Oh.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
My bad. Okay.
I'll wait.
It won't take long.
I'm not gonna interrupt.
Turns out he'll not come after all.
Not looking the same?
A rat
Yeah.
bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit? It hurt him much. Will he die? Don't die from rats, stupid. Yes, you do. Just the other day.
Don't apply to the kids. I'm not even really paying attention. What the? You good?
We're done for the day.
Oh my gosh, Apple.
Wonder
Alright.
if the rat catcher will get well. Like as not.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
Why?
You read his poems.
No. You peruse the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe. No.
Yeah, I don't.
Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died.
Yeah.
Deeply.
He wrote a poem about you.
The poem Dandelion wrote about you portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed
So
to
she's a
extol
horse girl.
their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No.
I didn't look.
Didn't see any.
He was onto something.
A snaky whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lava bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry.
Geralt's like,
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance.
oh my, how?
His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
All right. All
Thanks
these
for your help.
ladies are like, yeah, but I still want to see him. There's just something about Dandelion. Just don't teach them poetry. Excuse me. All right, Molly.
Arms for bread, please. Good folk.
Nay, not like that.
Ah.
What difference would it make? A great one. Drawn out, it sounds like a babe. Got my eye on you.
It's widely different to the men around them in everyday life. Oh. It's an interesting banner.
This baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't
But
worry.
but it's
I'm here
me.
to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is right now. Be
Shut
gone.
up.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial
Hi.
General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before. I'm gonna say this.
We've met before.
Hi, sub.
Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Found my own way to, sure.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
I wanted to talk to her more, but it's fine, I guess. Loading. A few hours later.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we
Cool.
look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
Yes.
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
Every horse?
The grey mare is Cantarella. sire
Wait, so
by
our road.
Kakir,
What?
Champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Oh, I wanted our Roach to be like our Roach. You know what I mean?
Is Molly
Why
a
does he
horse?
call him all Roach?
Pardon?
How do you even get
Come here
Roach?
to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control.
Oh, looks like
the
it.
bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Okay.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay
I'm
in
sure
it.
you do.
What would you say to a little race?
I have to
Not what I
race
came
you?
here for.
Yeah, like
Don't
what?
make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle.
Ooh.
Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
I should have saved.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding
Watch him be
skills.
really hard.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Oh, frick. I don't remember these two. Pfft. Just take this one.
Heard tales of Zerrikanian horses.
Savings for losers?
I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will
I
win,
can't
no
save
matter
right
what.
now.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
No promises, Texas. And thank you. Thank you, sub. Nope. 2, 1. I've failed races before. Okay, well, that's cheating. They didn't move. They're pretty close to me. Oh, whoa, whoa. My stamina.
I adore the speed, the rush of
Okay,
air.
just block him, block him, block him, block him. Frick. Push him, push him.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Shut up. I'm better than you. How much longer is the race? Oh my gosh, it's right on my tail feather. Oh, we did it. Let's go. Just win. Just delete the VOD and it never happens.
Beautiful victory.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle.
Thank you.
Congratulations. That is yours.
Thank you. Superior racing saddle.
Could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all.
I
The
know.
courtly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
You guys sound like suck-ups a little bit.
Well, well, another
Excuse me. Wait, what? Why is Molly not selected? That's weird. Hello, Molly.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Oh, she's so cute.
Geralt! That Geralt!
Mm-hmm.
The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
I hardly believe that. Do I help like a bro out, even though he be kind of playing these ladies, or set the story straight? You think I should help the homie, even though he plays these ladies? He do it for you. You're probably right.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages.
Technically
the
true.
Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Yes.
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Dandelion doesn't have a sister. Are you aware of that? Remember your... Interesting.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise.
Oh, really?
By the light of the moon.
How nice.
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Interesting.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
What is he up to? It's the thought that counts. Does that apply here?
Thanks, Molly.
I mean, if they're not getting romance too often, then...
I've got a request.
You do?
Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Thank you. Return to Novigrad. I don't want to do that yet. Talk to Rosa.
Well, another freak.
What? Don't call me a freak. You loser. Oh god. Okay. Trying to finish this quest up at least. Molly would probably believe that Dandelion's the Emperor too. It seems like she'd believe, yes, literally anything he says. Okay. Roach, what happened? What happened? There we go. No, the deer. Wait, I'm not... Okay. I wasn't trying to look at your quest, my dudes.
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough for you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
Let them through.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
Easy. General tells Tanya, let us know when you're going back so we can accompany you on the journey. Tanya leaves alone. Oh, does it just take... I thought it was gonna take me...
Let these people pass.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
I didn't realize that. I can go back.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares.
You do not gain or lose.
But you was
I just for some reason took it as like
the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills.
it was gonna like do something else
Down Warren's at the foot of the
or like
hill.
start something
Folks
else.
say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard.
I just wanted to make sure I could
Might
talk
find
to
something that suits
Rosa.
you. Good luck.
Roach. You did the same. I'm just scared. I don't want to miss out.
Slow now. Whoa.
I don't mind just having them take me. Move. Okay. Rose, I'm gonna have to put you in some training or something. I feel like he doesn't use that mind control thing nearly as often as he could. Maybe they don't want it to happen like too often because then it would be too easy. Imperio. It's also Jedi mind tricks. Where are the... Oh, they're up there. How does one get up there? That works. I'm ready.
Geralt, there you are.
You're excited
Shall
for
we return
tomorrow?
together?
Why is that?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Witcher? Oh, is it tomorrow?
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
I thought they were saying it was a part of Summer Games Fest, so I figured it wasn't until Friday. My bad.
My Greta came back from the market with news.
Oh, there's Shears here too. Rosa. No, it's the game Witcher 4. I didn't look at the actual thing. I just saw Witcher and sent it to you. I thought it said something about Summer Games Fest, so that's my bad. Oh, they just tweeted it is all it was. It just says tune in. Is it just showing like the stuff for it?
No, don't ask me again.
Yeah, it says live in 11 hours. Alfie. Excuse me.
Did you catch it?
Oh, it's locked.
What do you want?
It sounds like they're just gonna show off like where they're at right now with it. But who knows? Maybe they'll show gameplay or something. Wrong house. I'm the new cook.
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss
Easy.
Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper.
Does
Shows
she?
no mercy once she grips a sword.
Ooh.
A wooden one. Take care not to follow me.
I am.
You're my new instructor.
Hi.
Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time.
Why are you looking me up and down?
I must know your worth.
Okay. She literally checked us out. I look like I'm wearing a diaper. A little bit. Girl.
How long you gonna make me wait?
What are you I'm literally fighting you.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
Your arm looks a little bruised.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Guards, let me in.
Guards aren't up to muster. Let me right in.
I mean, I would also look Geralt up and down, so I get it.
Father, they're a band of imbeciles. But if you're not the instructor, then who exactly are you? Have you come to rob? Kill? Speak!
Neither. So what do you say we stay calm? Before I ask, gotta admit, you did really well with a sword.
Gotta be nice.
One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice.
She
Already
found
admitted
out.
You're not here to give me lessons.
You're right.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense.
Oh?
But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand
What?
a rematch.
Okay. Ow. Girl, you just swing too much.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
What are you talking about?
Drat it! You're quick! Damn it!
Girl, please.
If you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
Am I actually going to be?
Lovebirds whispering about.
Hello.
You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Not sure I understand. Dandelion mixed you two up.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some
They're just
love
very,
letters.
very
She signed mine.
twin-like sisters.
Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad.
Oh?
He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Easy.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Wow. You act strangely lately?
Any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual.
Yeah, why?
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta.
Do I even care about these?
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
It's sword lessons, right?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
How's here tomorrow? Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
The way you said that. Well. She better pay me. I don't know what's with the foreboding music. Ooh, level 14. Let's go. Why you? Don't be mad at me.
Hey, Swex.
Come here.
KSN?
Oh. Diaper gets them every time. It just shows just enough. What the heck? Gosh, this place is big. Alright, consult with Zoltan. Let's do that. And then I'll probably be ending after.
And you also told me to come back to the market with me.
Do 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 do. I wish I was at a Renaissance fair.
Miserable and hungry.
Me too. I'm also hungry. Random NPC. Sounds good. You only went once? Oh, you went before? Wait, what? What? Is it bandits again? The Wholeson's henchmen. Goodbye. I don't even want your stuff. I'm waiting for me to make dinner. Linz, I don't even know what you can have. I don't even know what I'm having. I just know I'm hungry. You dressed up? What? I didn't know that. Where's the photos? Actually, wait. I feel like you did. Actually, it does sound familiar. Unless I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah. I want to see. I want to go. I want to dress up.
Monsieur Zoltan, you old bird. What's this? Haven't even drunk her water.
You talking to this bird? Oh, he's got a little helmet.
Savory.
But sure, hey, it's something. Poppy. Of course the name is Poppy. Where'd you get her? She's now not a parrot. Where'd you get her?
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot. You do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
Oh.
How could you resist?
Could they?
I couldn't.
It weren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else.
Yeah.
Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye.
Priscilla? Why wasn't she on the list?
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her.
Oh.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
True.
Can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Me. Just kidding.
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
How so?
What can I say?
Like literally?
He finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Well, then I'm happy for him.
Mummer's troop, Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Oh, so she's also a bard?
Evening of poetry.
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Yeah, what does that mean? Right. Is this a good spot, you think, Texas? I just know you would know. Before it gets too heavy again? It is? Okay, perfect. Let's make sure I save. Yay! Oh, is it a good moment? Also, let me see your photo. Wait, no, you dressed up? Wait, that's so cool. What's that say? Dish bottle necklaces. Great photo, Texas. You look great. Why are you guys crying? No crying. Alrighty. That was good though, I think. Why wouldn't we cry? Because I'm sure there's so much more you can do now. I don't know. Did you know someone in the calm is really an out? What? What are you talking about? Your friend made you sit in those angles for like 5 minutes. They had to get a really good picture. I'm adjusting my... Wait, that's a good friend. They're trying to make sure you look good. That's a great friend. No, thank you guys for hanging out. Stream was great. Take care. See you guys. Bye, Kira. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for stream. Yeah, Oogie Apple. You really don't want to see Mario Kart World. You're ready for bed now. Oh, I could do this. I'm gonna do that. Let me do this. Why won't you let me be nice for? I do, and then you flip on me. Take care and bon appetit. Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta figure out what the heck I'm even eating. Wait, how do you do raids on YouTube? Because I see Jordan is live. I just don't know how to do it. Oh my gosh. Set up your... Oh, frick. Pin a lot. What? What am I doing? Click content, go live. Head over. What? Someone did it to me though, so I think they can. Or you can. Customization? Redirect. Add. Search. Ah, I got it, I think. Did I? Is that how you do it? I don't know. It says to do that, choose a premiere. Da-da-da. When your live stream ends, you'll see a confirmation saying your viewers will be redirected. Oh, okay. I'm going to try on YouTube. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But we're going to do it on Twitch as well because it looks like Kingdom Ace is streaming on both today. Let's go. He's playing Elden Ring Night Reign. So if you guys are interested in that game, you can kind of take a little peek-see, a little look-see and see what that's like. I'm kind of like looking at it. I just don't know if, I don't know. That's how I feel. I don't know. Confused Homebrew is a joy to watch. Is it? Also, hi, Shadow. We're also leaving though right now, but I'm happy you got to come in to say hello. It's like called redirect. Okay. Apparently, when I end the stream, it'll go over. I don't know. I'm new here. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so let's do this. That's all that matters. I appreciate you. All right. Guys, thank you so much. I'll always come. Thank you. That's so kind. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for more of The Witcher 3. I appreciate it because it was very, very chill side quest and for the most part type of stuff today. So we were vibing. It was great. But tomorrow we are going to be starting our New Game Plus playthrough of Clair Obscura Expedition 33. Masterpiece, of course. It's going to be starting at 3 p.m. PST. So if you guys are excited for that, I will be there at that time. I'm excited. Hopefully it won't be too hard. We'll find out. But I'm really excited. I am just really like wondering what my perspective will be on certain dialogue and stuff like that now that I know everything. So that's gonna be really exciting. New Game Plus, yeah, I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. But with that said, we're still gonna cry. We'll see if I cry again. I might. Once I'm in the moment, it will possibly happen. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all so much. Make sure you give Kingdom Ace a lot of love. He is super, super kind. He's helped me a lot also just within the whole content space and stuff like that too. So it would mean a lot to me if you guys give him a follow, give him a thumbs up on the YouTube video if it works okay and everything like that. And I will see you guys tomorrow.